Hello, hello. Let's kill this music. Oh, I'm gonna have to test the game audio. Haven't streamed in a while. Okay, I'm gonna put down the game. But only on the stream side. Let's go ahead and show this. Hello, hello. Yeah, maybe that'll do. I forgot the chat was under that camera. I had to, I decided to move the camera to streamline P. Okay, I think it's as good as can be. Got it set up, camera plays, chat's in place, game's working. I'm streaming and recording. I wanted to see if I could... Oh, I'm locked on. I wanted to see if I could, have a second window of OBS open so that I could record a different... I could stream one scene and record a different stream, so just record the gameplay. But, I did not find an acceptable solution to that. Anyway, just listened to a record. I have one more that I have to listen to, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go right to the DLC. So I've prepped up this playthrough, this file. Level 80. No attack skills because frankly I don't think you need them at all. They do give you a bunch of damage later on, but I just don't think I need damage over survivability ever. So, yarp. I'm gonna do the Azure Dragon Crescent, I believe. Yep. But yeah, I've seen some things in the DLC, but only what I've edited, and there's a cutscene when you first are able to go to the DLC and you travel to this area. And I accidentally... Well, I didn't know that, so I traveled there just to see what was up. And then I played a cutscene, so... I don't even remember what the cutscene said, and I can't get it again. But... yeah, this... Jiminy... well, I guess that's not Jiminy, but... Jiminy said something and then this trail showed up, so... Pretty cool. It's really nice. They didn't say anything about how to access the DLC before it was launched, but then once you're able to, the game tells you everything you need to know. The hell was that? Cool. Lies of P Overture, Mysterious Stargazer. Stargazer from which mysterious power emanates. Activate. Yes, ma'am. So, my excitement stems from the coming bosses and the weapons.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
area name. So, using this glaive, level 80, got the stats spread among defensive stuff, and then I got a ton of capacity so I could wear better stuff. This is just new game. It's not new game plus. I had a file with a bunch of new game plus clears, but that is gone. What if I get rid of this? Oh, that's really heavy, so we'll do that way later. What was I gonna say? Just new game. Oh, I'm gonna use the Fulminous. I've got the Fulminous as my Legion arm. It's fully powered up, which is neat. Yeah. I'm excited. Let's see how far I can get today.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
You got it. Just controlled my camera. Dead people. Nash and Schlau. Curious how my damage is gonna look on this. Oh, these are the disruption guys. But I guess they have that new frost element instead of disruption. Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampule. Okay. Oh. Rude. That's quite a bit of damage that he does to me. I don't know if you can... I'm assuming you could parry that. But... I assume that's a grab. Oh, it was parrying a little bit. Okay. Playing through, I got this file ready the past few days. I'm playing through the full game again. I was trying to basically, not necessarily 100%, but basically collect all the weapons and all the amulets and stuff like that that I could. And, I noticed, this is something I also realized, but I re-realized it playing again, that all of the enemies throughout the game are pretty, like, close to one another. Winter's hunting hat and hunting apparel. Yes, please. Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid cutting winds. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls. But even this thick clothing proved useless against the petrification disease, which froze Krot to its core. Hell yeah. Okay, do we keep the top hat or do we do this? I think we do this. Get that gray. The only thing is, I like it, but because it's gray, it kind of blends in with my hair a little bit. But that's okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I should look at the achievements to see, what I need to be doing. In the base game. I don't know if I should read any of this crap. I guess I will. I won't read it out loud, though. Oh, right, this is about a zoo, sorry. I was gonna say Krot Zoo. I'm so curious where, this stuff is in location of things. I also, the majority of this game, I did a file that had 50 playthroughs on it. So 48 of those playthroughs were on New Game Plus 2. And by that point, you get a P organ ability that lets you, regain durability on perfect guards. So I never have to use a grindstone, but now in this playthrough I've been using grindstones pretty consistently.
Well, how can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
Oh, okay. I feel like one of these ledges just break off. Ooh. That's fun. I don't know if I should talk about it. I did notice some, I swear to God. And when you're in the swamp, there's a bunch of rope bridges like this, but they're the ones that can like break in the middle. I swear they all broke the first time you cross it. Because you can jump across it, so it doesn't matter if they break. But ever since my first playthrough, I feel like they just don't break. And they didn't break on this playthrough either. So I don't know if they patched that or what. Krot Zoo. That was weird. There was like a sound effect that was like howling in the distance. I'm like, Bloodborne. Oh, this is cozy. Hello,
Yes, it is.
Shoals.
That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
That looks like the Grand Exhibition. Which I guess if it was like a exhibition center, maybe you can change it out, but I wonder if the zoo was around the Grand Exhibition. Like physically. And then it went to shit, so they replaced it. Love a dog. Do I have motion blur? I feel like... Oh. Awkward. I just saw vegetarian. It was vegetation. Oh. As a graphics option. Yeah, I've got vegetarian enabled. Trying to be a little bit better. I just considered this. I wonder if there's any way that, like, animals are kind of... not necessarily abused, but, like, the word... or, like, they're abused, basically, in game development. Do you think any games would do that? Like, there would be a game that's not vegetarian or vegan? Oh, bye. Yeah, they definitely do damage. I wonder if there's gonna be more defense parts in this. Did he? Oh, it's a new guy. I thought he healed the full. Oh, there's a guy behind me. I was like, well, this will be an interesting run given it all takes place in a fucking zoo. It's not very vegan run, is it? Pretty sure these are all the amulets I used, except this one, but... I really can't remember. I saw a tree pop in. Oh, that's cool. It's a lake. One thing that I feel like is missing from Souls games, at least anything that I've played, is boats and water shit. I definitely don't want an underwater level, but Sekiro's like the only game that's sort of related that has even swimming in it. And then additionally, they added swimming and underwater in that game. But I just look at that lake and I think of RE4 and I want to get on a boat and cross it. Circus Worker's Letter. I'm not going to read this out loud. This is a circus, so I'm curious if... Like all these... obviously these are petrified humans. But I'm wondering if all these animals were like... actually... like people were excited by the animals. As opposed to them just being like dangerous monsters that will kill everybody. Like an army. I just got a full moonstone? Interesting. I've literally... Oh, that's cool. The glaive is messing with the snow. I've only upgraded this glaive. I've only used this glaive in this playthrough. Kratzu. Oh yeah, clear day. They've got to have a snowy weather, yeah? I don't trust you. You're gonna burst the fuck out. Yep. You look like you're not fun to parry. Maybe I'm just getting used to it, but it feels like specifically the new enemies so far. Oh, what's this say? Kratzu founded September 19th, 18XX. Yeah, the parrying, specifically the new enemies so far, so there's a new bear and then the gorilla monkey thing. Feels like the timings are kind of later than you would think they would be, which is interesting. Come on, buddy. Let's get away from that other cage, please. That was a lucky stagger. Should I have a health amulet on? I feel like I'm burning through my vials. Beautiful. Resplendent ergo fragment. Oh, thought that was new. Lol. Ooh, here's a big boy. Okay. Okay. So how do you get into the DLC? Can I look at stuff? Probably not. The Path of Pilgrim area. So after you fight the Archbishop in the cathedral, you go into that, like, I think it's like a Resident Evil sort of area with the villages and the shacks and shit. There's a golden stargazer that you could never use. And when you get to Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2, you can enter the DLC by that point. But you literally just fast travel to that bonfire and then you teleport to the DLC and that's it. Not complicated. And the game tells you very explicitly how to do it too. There's like a bunch of pop-ups and stuff. Not like Souls. Open the door. Cool. Cool. It's a wolf. It's a rock. What's that supposed to be? There's a lot of like graphical issues. I also I'm fairly certain I didn't use any like performance stuff when I first played Lies of P and it ran fine, like 90 to 120 FPS on max settings. But when I reinstalled it, it had like DLSS enabled, so I'm just gonna leave that on in case everything sucks on my PC now. Oh, there was a bunch of text to that. Scheiße, man. Someone's necklace. That's not a DLC item. I honestly don't know if I got the best ending. Because there's like a bad ending, there's like a good ending that's not really, really good, and then there's a, like the best ending. I think I got the best ending. Play dead. Okay, so if I see a bear, I'll try playing dead and I'll see how that works. I saw in, I had to edit Parky's video, and I saw that they spelled Savannah like that without an H, without a H. And it bugs me. I hear people behind this door. I'm gonna assume I can't open this. Oh, thanks for like knocking though. That's pretty cool, I guess. Shot put. A ram. Do they all say embrace great mother nature? And a stag. So how are we feeling so far? I'm happy with it. I don't know what would upset me, even if like the bosses are shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited that there's just a little bit more content to do. And so far, like, there's not tons of new... They're reusing a fuck ton of enemies so far. They're just like recoloring them and giving them different status effects, but other than that, there's not a bunch of new stuff except for like the area. I really like the areas though. They look pretty nice. I feel like they're more interesting than the base game so far. I always love snow levels though. Like in Dark Souls 1, my favorite level was the Painted World. And then unfortunately in Dark Souls 2, it's like one of my least favorite DLCs is the snow area of that game. I don't think there's snow in the base game. The areas do look nice. What's the lore of piss in this? I don't know. What, generally? Or like the lore of the DLC? I don't really know. I don't know how the Magic Stargazer worked, but I know... I don't think we know it in-game yet, but I know that you travel back in time. Ooh. So we've traveled back in time, and this is Krot in the past. DLC lore, yeah. I did get spoiled on the last boss. Like, I knew a few of the bosses, but I did get spoiled on the last boss of the DLC. So it's current day P in a different time frame. Correct, yeah, sorry. So we are traveling to the past. But yeah, I think this might even be before, like, Geppetto existed and stuff, too. I don't know, though. I don't really know. I know the story of Lies of P, but I don't really know the lore of Lies of P. So I don't know, like, specifics about the city even in the base game. But I'm very curious, because I know who the last boss is, I'm really curious what the story of the DLC is. I'm gonna go...
Someone save me.
Oh, he's... Ugh. Is he a worm? I still love you, buddy.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape.
Stalker with red hair.
The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker. Give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo? He's a worm. Will you put him in jar dirt? I will. Oh my god, we don't have calculation, Habibi? The emote. I don't even know how I fucking found that. I think I was looking for like a hacker man's emote. But I just typed in hacker and then 7TV keeps signing me out. This emote is so silly. I love it's just I think it's a really quality emote, but it's just like absurd. I love absurd. Missing Romeo. Okay. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information. Ask for stalker Leah. Sizable reward. Ooh, sizes and everything, but I appreciate that. Worm. What could he fucking be, though? I mean, maybe it's just a hat, but if he's a stalker, is he not supposed to be an animal? So what is he, like a Diglett? Chills. I don't know which way to go. I don't know if this is true, but maybe I'm pulling this out of my butt. But I've always thought that the world is majority right-handed. And I think maybe that is true, but kind of like forced true. As in, you could be left-handed, but because of society, you like force yourself to be right-handed, you know? Anyway, the point is, in game design, I think you're supposed to, when you're met with two paths, you generally go on, like, you choose to go down the path of your dominant hand first. And I think that's how most game developers are. They're like right-handed, so they design right-handed. So in my mind, the correct path is always the right way. So I try to go to the left path so I can hit like a dead end and like explore extra stuff. But I went against that just now. That's crazy. But I did hear, I don't know about like the game dev part, but I do know that game devs were saying, some guy was saying, studies show that people choose their dominant hand. Darn it. Okay, there's too much lore, dude. The thing is, I don't know how people feel. I like the notes, I guess, in this game because they're really fucking short. But it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like newspapers of events, right? I guess this one's talking about Filato, but I feel like there's not a lot of lore. It's just like a newspaper event. And it doesn't really tell me much. Except this was a bad example because this is the first one that's like actually telling me information. Filato insisted he mount Rex the crocodile. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouth spits lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mount of lies. Okay. Oh. I think that might have something to do with the first boss. I'm assuming it's the first boss. A dim ergo chunk, that's me. Anyway. Yeah, it seems like everybody wants to see the new weapons in use. And I don't know if I'll, like... I mean, I'll probably try them all my first playthrough through this, but... I have to upgrade them all. And I don't know how possible that is. Also, the Dragon Glaive is really strong. Even if I like try out the new weapons, I think I'll stick with the glaive unless I really... Oh! Okay. Cheap bastard, where did he come from? Oh, Luigi. I still can't tell if I like how they handled like runbacks in Lies of P. Where if you take damage before you pick up your souls, the amount goes down. I feel like that does add a bit more stress. But most of the time it just feels like they're spitting on you. I'm gonna put on strike defense because I feel like everybody's striking me. Did my thing already run out? That was a waste of... So where did this other guy come from? Ah. Ooh, way too early. That ability is so strong. I hear a chonky. I have heard bad things about you. So there's a gorilla up there. A dude. I feel like none of them will aggro. Okay. Honestly, the strong enemies in this game scare me way more than the bosses ever do. I feel like they make these encounters way less balanced on the premise that you can run away from them. Come on, baby! We get a burn? Oh, scheisse, man. That is so strong. Best viewers. Thanks, dude. Easy. Oh, I did the wrong thing. What the hell? Oh, it's a rhino. Who would destroy these exhibits? Okay. It just said hippos yawn and that made me yawn. Is that a thing? Okay, 2 deer, a doe, and a buck walk into a bar. Foxes? A passel? Is that a word? Cute. They're like pigs, but hairy and not pink, but they're probably pink underneath it. Okay. Fuck, dude. I was just gonna say right. I went right last time, so it's probably not the way forward this time. But, I don't know if that's true. Nice. This looks like a dead end, basically. Always want to find a dead ends. Oh, maybe not. Hell yeah. So I was right. It is giving me, upgrade materials, which is nice. The hell is that? You explode? No. Ooh, it's got like a butthole face. He just pulls poop out of it, man. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm wearing the anti-status effect armor, but I'm not. So I guess you don't get status if you block. Royal Hornbow! Hell yeah. Blade type dagger. I really am... I thought maybe they would do something in the DLC that lets you, disassemble special weapons, but I don't think they're gonna do that. So I'm actually wondering if it would be cool to disassemble... to get the mod that lets you disassemble special weapons. But we'll see. I went to get coffee and missed a ban. It's okay. It wasn't a fun one. To be honest, though, I think... I mean, maybe my mind will change, but at this point, I'm quite happy with only banning bots. I don't actually like encountering shitty people. How's your coffee, though? Is it cookie dough syruped? Cookie dough flavored? Yep. Oh, you didn't die. Why was that? It is, but I had to get different milk because Tesco still won't show my fucking Oatly one, and it's actually better, but more pounds. Money, yeah. I'm actually, well, I'm actually nothing, but, apparently my milk was out of date, so my brother said, he sent me a text the other day, it was like, your milk was out of date, so I went and replaced it. And I was like, oh, thanks. And then I went and looked, and there's just like 6 different fucking things in there. I think there's some creamers in there. I think there's multiple types of milks in there. But none of them were like the exact brand and milk that I had, so... I don't really care, but I just opened one of the milks and started using them.
The zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
I don't get what goes on in his head. Were they plant milk? Yeah. One of them was just another oat milk, but it was in like a bigger plastic jug, not like a carton. And then there's a carton of another oat milk, or that might be a soy milk in the carton. And then there's one creamer that was, I think it was like a plant-based creamer or plant-based milk. If it's not a creamer, it's in like a creamer bottle. The kind of like fancier designed plasticky looking ones with a weirder cap. But yeah, he got like 2 or 3 creamer looking bottles and then a carton of something and then the jug. I don't know. Like at the best of times, I don't think he goes through all that shit, so I'll be curious what he does with it all. Do not feed the animals. Of course, it's a woman in the picture. Oh my god. So obviously they just have like fence objects that they make out of their environments. Look at this. They made them not overlap, which is nice because we wouldn't want them clipping, but you should have just made like an end cap or made this wider. You know what I'm saying? Unbelievable. Nobody would design a zoo with that. Overlapping fences. Oh, there's the clipping. Unbelievable. Anyway. Lol. I'm pretty sure the river's the way forward. Maybe that's the way forward. Come on, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop circling me, dude. What the hell was that? I should have rested. But now I'm in too deep. Cringe. Oh, look at this, dude. Eyes of P. Come on. I was just saying the levels looked more interesting. I don't want to... Yeah, that, oof. I don't know if this is true, but it feels like since I've come back, there's a lot more poise in attacks. I'm dead, dude. Ooh, got a bit, ballsy there. Guess I'm gonna be walking around with a single fucking vial. How doth we get in there? Oof. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Increases freeze resistance. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, come on. Oh. I hear a jingle jangle. My spurs are jingle jangling. There's a butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Where the hell is it? This little shit. There he is. The fuck? Oh, shit. A quartz. It was a skull butterfly. A black box. I actually don't know the difference between red boxes and black boxes. I thought one of the boxes primarily had, like, weapons and the other ones had other stuff, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know. Oh, nice. I think she body blocked that shot. Fire abrasive. Huge. That's a dead bear. He's got no wounds, but he's all bloody. I can't tell if those guys die when they do that. This is new, right? Yes, yes it is. Okay, there's a monkey. And I think that's about it. Oh, it's close to Habibis. It's in a book, carcass by the flood. Alright, bucko. Whoa! Hey! That was really early. Minus 3 minutes until Habibi. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the point of death. And then hopefully murder that guy, and then I'll Habibi out here in the Alpen. The Alpenheimer. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Do I have to fight all the dogs again? She does take it. That's pretty funny. Oh. Damn, they do so much damage. Damn. Butterfly. I'm sorry. I'm saying that's so fucking much. Looks good to me. Yeah, I think, I was suggesting to start DLC at level 80, but, I don't know, man. I guess, I think I just really kind of mesh with this game because I feel like the difficulty, not that it's overblown, but it kind of feels overblown. I don't know. I think the crux of it is I really like parrying, and I learned parries. Oh, I would have gotten that if you hit me. But yeah, if you just... If you go in, I think, trying to perfect guard, I think the game is just simpler, in my opinion. Habibi. Okay. I want to open this chest, but that'll be my reward when I come back. Habibis. Butterfly in the sky. Okay. Mute the game. BRB. And let's do this. See you in a minute. Hello. Quick a baby, because I want to play. I got up and drank water. Oh, I moved it over here. I was looking. I put it somewhere and I misplaced my water. Go away, music. Game. Game. Back at it. Oh, I want to disable the preview there. Oh, my nose kind of hurts. Took a showie and boy, I blew out my brains in that showie. Speaking of, like, blowing up band. Ancient dicks. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins of Krot. The ruins of Trismegistus? Collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum. Oop. Ancient discs with mysterious symbols. Okay, cool. I'm assuming it'll mark this quest, if this is a quest on my thingy. But playing through the game and excuse me, trying to do all the content again, made me appreciate all of the quality of life that they put into Liza P. So they really do just tell you everything to do. If you get a quest item, it marks your teleports your fast travels to point you exactly where to go to like use it, you know? The only thing it didn't tell you is, oh, that's cool. That's got, oh, you know what? I think that's Markiona. Because, I think she has a big environment and that looks kind of like a, is it apiary? Or is it aviary? What is apiary? Oh, but 2 kangaroos! What in the hell? Blimey. Oh! Oh, of course you increase the fucking combo. Rude. Now the runbacks begin. Cause I'm trying to get fancy with it. I keep wanting to like go and upgrade this bow to test out the bow. But I keep dying. So I don't have any souls. It's my fault. Oh my god. I'm running out of iron protection. I need to pay my protection money. Quickly. No! 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 Why didn't I heal, dude? I feel like a lot of my inputs are just missing. I can't tell if this is just inherent to the PS5 controllers, but the R1 specifically and not the L1, just, it's like it gets really hard to push sometimes, and I don't know if that's intended or what. Going this way because I didn't want to fight the 3 dogs, but I'm wondering if I can just drop down here, but I'm not gonna. Whatever. Wait, did the guy respawn? What? I thought he was like a unique thing. Why is he back? I'm out of iron protection. I need to go get my souls before I get hit a bunch and lose them all. Man. One tarnation. Don't come out that cage now. You hear? Do you hear me? So where's the other guy? Is he in the boxes? Oh! Oh. So where did this big guy come from, man? You ready? Oh, okay. I'm not ready, apparently. What the fuck? I don't like the big kangaroo at all. Please stagger! Please stagger! His arm just fucking flew off at the end. Was that necessary? Yes. Excuse me. Oh. Well, look at that. Sit. I think we'll talk with Gemini.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, I was alive.
Gemini, the first thing we saw is a big sign that says Krot Zoo.
Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Yeah, I guess we're going. Oh, switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time. Interesting. I want to go to the hotel. I was thinking the Dark Souls 1 DLC you couldn't leave once you started, but I don't think that's true. It's only Painted World of Arianis, I believe. You have nothing to do with this quest, do you? Yeah.
So much, but it's all. I just want. That's why I should.
I think I have 6 or 7. You like his outfit in this? Me too. I don't know if I saw this. I might have been spoiled on like a similar outfit to this, but it's got armor, which would be really bog. Okay, so I have 6, which I don't like this system because you need 3 of these to max, so I can max out 2 special weapons. I guess I'll do the bow, because why not? Might I can wear glasses, dude. Okay, bow is maxed. Tell me about yourself. Quickly retreat backward, then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger. Okay. Replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning. Made by the Workshop Union. Flexible frame. Brave General loosed his arrow into the first light of the morning. Okay, that was interesting. Huge. You can repulse with a bow, baby girl. Okay, that's kind of anime. Does that cost 3? It's like a monster hunter. Struggling to see? I don't know what it is. I just feel like maybe I'm not very awake. I don't know. But it's not that I'm struggling to see, like I can read everything fine. It's just like focusing. I don't know really how to describe it. But something feels off. Let me give it a go. Normally I don't like having glasses this close to the screen. I do think it's just kind of low light and early. Yeah, nah. Not today, Satan. I'm gonna go ahead and level up, but I'm not gonna use the stuff in my inventory. My soul items, because in case I counter shot. That was short-lived. Yeah, it felt like it normally does wearing glasses. I think I'm just a bit tired. It's alright though. It's not like I'm in pain or nothing. Just being a bitch. That's neat. Jungle zone, walkway on a clear day. I might use the bow just for a little bit. Miraculous enhancement. Temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Cool. Well, I gotta fight him next. Oh, okay. I thought you was stuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was wondering what was wrong with you, bud. Okay. Shiver. Cool. Let's try again. I need stamina. And I need you to burn, baby girl. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Oh. Okay, so got another status effect that just does damage over time. We needed a fourth one. Huge. Oh. That's far away. Oh, freeze mace, you slow. Genius's Legion plug. You can craft a new Legion arm using the Vanity craft machine at the hotel. I say we go back and do that immediately. I've never used a crank in my life. Anti-freeze ampule. Jesus, that was fucking ugly. Yep. I hope you mean the game. Oh, there's the kangaroo. So okay. It's just like a strong. If that elephant was like a tier 3 enemy, then those red kangaroos are like a tier 2. Why is this marked blue? I got new emotes, and this is the there's an NPC in the swamp that's a dead puppet or like a dying puppet or something, and he wants you to teach him emotes, and he'll give you rewards for every new emote. And I got DLC emotes.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach how to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Hello, my only.
A cat dust? Well, that was fucking way overhyped. By me, but still. Kill it? No. Unbelievable. It is a white Nevron looking ass. Oops. Is my camera too high now? Good enough for me. It got toadsy all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to turn on the fan in the next to babies. You got anything to say? No. Craft a Legion arm. Icarus or Cataclysm. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded. Oh, cool. After a set period of time. Legion arm that launches blades using a powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Let's do this. Retrieving a blade temporarily increases the next blade launched. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Launches 2 blades simultaneously. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. The number of blades will increase to 4. Increases damage on attack to an enemy. Enables dodging while charging. Huge. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Okay. Neat. So there's 2 more Legion arms. Is that it? I believe so. Let's go ahead and upgrade that sucker. Now I got 2 blades. Think it's fine, TBH. Thank you, thank you. I didn't... Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's probably not a big deal, but, I didn't disable my autofocus and stuff. So that should be a little bit better. Or not even perceivable, but now I know it's off. Away we go. My lips get dry so quick. Like every hour. Lipstick power hour. Oh, I didn't even put her on. It's funny, I have, Fulminous equipped, just in case I want to use it, but I never have the mind to use Legion Arms anymore. So I'll probably never use Icarus. I'll try it out though, for sure, for sure. Oh, I saw those balloons pop into existence. I want to go pop them. It's ingrained in my blood at this point. Hello, how are you? Hi, Dengus. Are you very excited? I'm very excited to see you, I guess. Dengus? Good morning, good morning. How are you enjoying the deception of urine? That's a good one. What are you gonna rate it, Dengus? Rate your own joke. Rate your own joke, please. Faded whistle. That's kind of cool. The faded whistle is from the base game. Golden seed. Radiant seed that emits light similar to gold corn. Chief planted and may one day sprout. Okay, cool. More golden coin. Shit. No, my caps lock is stuck. No, I'm done raiding shit. Dengus, you've never raided shit in your life. I can quit before you even get started. How are you, though? Good day? Good morning? Is work alright? Down we go. Is there a big boy? Oh, I don't like them. That's one of my least favorite large enemies. By the way, I'm enjoying, Deception of Urine so far. It's more the same, I think everybody's saying, but, I mean, technically not the same, right? But it's just, like, same quality content, I would say. Pretty good, slept so-so, but work is going well. Ooh. Had a productive little morning. What the Well, I was lucky. Where the hell did that come from? Oh. I don't like you. Heck yeah, good to see you back streaming. I've missed you. Have you, Dangus? That's so sweet. I've missed streaming. Had a busy week last week. I still want to stay really productive this week, but now I can afford to stream a little bit as well, which is nice. This is the part where you're supposed to say, oh, I missed you too, Dingus. Hope you have been well. What did I unequip? What the fuck? Equip. Shoot a blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Use an extra fable slot to shoot multiple blades faster. Are you planning to stream tomorrow? I am planning to stream tomorrow. I didn't stream yesterday because, my work was taking way longer than I thought it would. I've never really rendered something as big as what I did yesterday before, I guess. So I really did not expect the whole, like, after process to take as long as it did. And then it took ages to upload, so I was not really able to stream.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Alchemists. I'm planning to work from home tomorrow. Cock. What? Brotherhood of Truth. Secret of the Sacred Maid Puppet. Render something that big. Okay, I need to get back to work. Bye. Bye, Dangus. Thanks for stopping by. Hope work goes well. I hope your work's going well as well, Schultzy. All your matings. The arch puppets. Even the one who will swallow God. This is like Alchemist, the exact same as Alchemist, but the opposite sort of mentality. Games. I miss you guys. Is a bit busy. Man, I'm a mega EP. I don't know why. I think it's just one of them days. Yeah, I hope today's better for you, Shoals. Quit work and hang with us. Awesome. You're gonna stick around, Agnes? Hell yeah. Is the coffee not helping at all, Shoals? How do you guys feel about Adobe? Not the digital products, but the physical building material. I don't know if that's Adobe, but if that's not Adobe, it's just like a red brick sort of Adobe, you know? Like an Adobe house? Like this? Kind of like sand, dirt sort of house. Never heard of it. This might be a huge spoiler on my end, but, does Red Dead Redemption 2 have, like, a different country, like Mexico or something in it? Or is it just kind of like wilderness and there's snow and forests? Savannah Experience Center. Are you asking where it's based? Like, I'm asking if I know that there's... Like, I sort of know what Red Dead Redemption 2 looks like, but you know how Red Dead Redemption 1 has the plains and the forest, and it's got Mexico? I'm wondering, does Red Dead Redemption 2 have, like, that sort of difference of locales? Or is it all sort of just like the foresty area? Oh, it's the same in 2? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. There's neat little music ambience. Is this the way forward? There's snow areas and stuff, yeah. Cute little music, though.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
West Hi! Hi, Minnie. Good morning. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You getting ready for work, Minnie? Okay, it's too hot. Fan's going on. I almost just disconnected my controller. What is that emote? Hello. Love the whoa emotes. They're cute. A blocked door. I don't know what I just got. Good morning. I'm getting some brekkie. I'm excited. We have a new employee today. Ooh, you gonna be training him? New employee could be fun. Chills. We're gonna go left. A sawtooth wheel. We've got a red kangaroo. Got 2 butt heads. Got a monkey. Ooh, how do I get to your chest, monkey? Got a red monkey. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. Alright, let's take her slow. Cool. Good. Oh. Yeah? 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 Oh, kind of good. The combo's not making sense to me. I don't know why. Yes I am. She looks normal, wahoo. I've been dealing with some hotheads, so I'm happy. Did the hotheads leave? Those two, them girls that don't want to work together. By the way, I don't think I ever said this, Shoals. I don't even know if you remember, but yesterday you were saying, the hell? Get out of my blade, dude. I believe you were saying, you know, people don't realize as a team lead, the success of your team, or maybe like your success is dependent on the success of your team. Like, it's all the same, right? It's all mutually beneficial for everybody on your team to be happy and productive, because that'll make your life easier, you know? Honest to God, that feels like such a rarity. And back in that one team lead thing that you did a couple weeks ago, I had the Americans, I believe, who were saying stupid stuff. That's exactly how I've always felt about team leads, so... Always good to have somebody in a managerial position who cares about, the people they're managing. As opposed to just sees them as people who can do their work for them. I need this I don't think I can kill this gorilla as fast as I need to. Oh, he does a double. What a bitch. Okay. Jesus. They work with me every Monday and they don't like each other yet. Yeah, like you need to adjust your goals to be less, I want to do this to succeed, to be, I want to make these changes so my team can succeed. Yeah. I separated the work so my girlies don't fight. So my success now stems from how well my team do and how happy they are in their role rather than like my own selfish gains. But both of them say it's the other's fault. This is so cringe, many they are children. Children, children, children. It's insane how old people can... I think you're dealing with, like, younger people, though, right, Minnie? But, like... It wasn't until I started working that I realized how old you can still be, and people are still, like, worse than children, to be honest. I'm just gonna say it, boomers got a lot of shit, which I think is, like, justified, but overwhelmingly, if a boomer bugs me, usually they could still bug me and, like, do a good job. But Gen X is, like, hands down, I think, the most kind of annoying generation, I think, to work with. Oh, okay. That's what we call greedy. Oh, I hate the invincibility. Oh! They're 24, so they might be. Even my boss was like, Minnie, is it like this every time? It's so awkward. I'm like, yep. Fucking hell. What do you do, Minnie? It's like a retail job, right? Also, what's for brekkie? Alright, bitches, I don't have any iron protection, so nobody hit me after that. Stop it. Just maybe at least $2,000, dude. Oh. What? Buddy! Did I just get... I don't know how that's working. Kangaroos are so creepy. Yes, peanut butter, toast, and coffee. In an episode of anime. I don't know why I read it like that. Peanut butter, toast, and coffee. What anime are you watching, Minnie? That's a really nice way to wake up, it sounds. Stop hitting me, guys. I'm done. Oh, because I regained. That's cool. Apothecary Diaries. Hell yeah. The kangaroo is way worse than the fucking monkey. Nope. Oh. Luck. you're reading the manga too. Season 2 is so good. I've started season 2. I think I'm only like... Well, actually, it's kind of weird because every time I think I'm not as far as I am, but I want to say maybe like 3 to 5 episodes in to season 2. Where's the other guy who's throwing poop at me? It's so good. I think so as well. It's cozy. Oh, that's where the other guy is. Oh, what a bitch. Not worth it, man. Not worth it. Alright, biatch. How do I get up there? Did that home in on me? I was not paying attention, but that looked really sussy. Yeah, okay. So the first gorilla I just wasn't, like, hitting. I wonder if there's, like, fall-off damage with the bow. Meeting Habibi and 13. Good luck in your meeting. Thanks. I'll miss you. Oh, yep. There was a monkey corpse. Monkey corpse, monkey corpse. Never mind, he's dead. What do you got? A technique crank. I got super bass in my head. Oh, oh. I feel like there were more items. There should be more items. Where am I? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Okay. So that is the boss, right? How the hell? What in tarnation? Secret leather with Ouroboros. I think that's Resident Evil 6, or is it 5? I think it's 5. It's Ouroboros. Sir Manus? Are we gonna... Is Manus in the DLC? Because that would suck, but he would obviously not be gross. Binoculars it is. Many of you completed the DLC yet? Also, additionally, have you completed the main game? Is it RE5? I think it's RE5 as Ouroboros. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. Okay. So they're finding a way to get puppets to follow their own order. How did I miss that? Want cheap viewers? Look no further. Go to theeastmark.com. The hell, Seb? I finished main game last year and I'm at boss 2 for DLC. Ooh. Cool, 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 cool. I just, I got this file ready. I finished getting it ready yesterday. So I did basically... I started with Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2, which was phenomenal. Phenomenal place to start. And then, did the last stretch of the game. Good morning, Seb. Finished boss 2. I had so much fun. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm not excited for this first boss, but we will see. Can you walk on this? Okay, so that's how you do it. That's a big Gryffindor. Broken cutting grindstone. I imagine these, if you fix them, would maybe make a buff for slashing and piercing damage. I'm gonna guess. Let's go home. Starting with BRB2. I still do not like BRB2 at all, but I've fought them enough times to... It is what it is. I am going to level up once. And we're gonna do capacity, which seems sort of like a waste, but I want to equip my thing. I actually don't know if I want to use the, Jesus, that feels like it's heavier. What the frick? But yeah. I locked in when I fought them. I did not want to spend hours on it. If you're patient, like, you can do it. It'll take forever, but they're just... God, it's not a fun fight. Even if you're doing well. Honestly, of all things, I was not expecting this, but playing Night Rain a little bit, I don't know if it's how it is for all of it, but I'm fairly certain when you play solo in Night Rain, gank AI is slightly modified, so only one person is ever attacking you, at least in my experience. And, God, this game would benefit from that so much. Any loot? It's crazy, though, that this DLC is ice. It reminds me of Iceborne so much. I'm gonna assume you can't really... Oh. Buddy, you gotta do more of a telegraph. This is... I got a parry off! Alright, I'll just stop attacking, dude. I need stamina, man. What the hell? That telegraph was pretty bad, in my opinion. Okay. I should have just not attacked. You heard about that? Bum ba dum ba dum. Good first attempt. Good first attempt. GG, nice try. Thank you. I didn't learn much, but I'm not very thrilled about the telegraphs on that particular boss. I was never upset with the Lexaucia nerfs. And I guess I'm still not. I don't really care. It's whatever. But fighting Lexaucia after not fighting her for like a year. Oh my god, she's so awkwardly slow. And I feel like her phase 2, I forgot. Not really, but... Oh yeah, I have a arm to use. Let's give that a go. Huge! Okay, no more attacking. We only parry. Oh. I thought that would be a grab. That's why I was dodging it. Oh, that's the grab. Gotcha. Okay. Stop it. I can't see. It's alright. Oh, look at that. Not making too much progress there. I will say I wasn't like super excited by this initial zoo area, like seeing it in trailers and videos and stuff, but actually playing through it, I don't mind it. It's pretty nice. I like it. This boss is very overwhelming at first. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. The thing is, I feel just takes a minute to start like feeling like I'm making progress. Oh, I hate that move. Why did you back up so far, dude? The hell is that about? Oh no, it's time for a baby in a minute. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, I felt like that was a perfect pick. This might be in my head, but playing this recently, I feel like if you perfect parry, but you would have, like, if you didn't perfect parry would have killed you, but you perfect parry it, I think you still die. I think that's not true, but it feels like it's true. I don't know if you get, a bunch of red sparks if you just block normally. Maybe you do, but obviously like the parry thing is very red and has a very specific noise, and I feel like I just heard that on his last attack, but I died. I hate that they did this ladder. Why can't you just drop in, man? I think I would take damage if I dropped that far. Alright, let's get it over with, buddy. Okay. Gotta stop getting greedy. Oh. Get me out of these corners, man. Oh. Too early compares while we. Thanks. We'll get him soon. Honestly, I don't want to take out BB. I'll just finish this boss. Let's freaking go. I will uncross my legs, so I should stand up. Maybe I'll just do a quick break after I get the boss. Okay, let's see how much damage this do. Oh! No damage. Hell yeah. My complaint is invalid. You gotta get me out of this corner, man. This camera situation is shit. Oof. Oh, it's only got one eye. Also, I feel like this was a patch that they added, like tracking like crazy if you're locked on to things. Tracking for P's attacks. I don't know if that's true, if it was always that way, but it definitely feels new. Oh, a little bit early, so I hope they don't die. Dude, knocking me into corners is not fun. Holy crap. I know what DK does, game. For some reason I thought, from what I've seen of Icarus, I haven't seen anybody like use it, but I just saw a description of it or something. I thought it was like a buff thing. Like you could buff up your attacks. I don't know if that would be interesting. Probably not. It's probably better that it's just like a straight up weapon. But was interested to see what it would do. Boy. Okay. What a shit arena, dude. This boss is too big. I don't know why my stamina is so bad right now. Huge. Bad BRB. Enjoy BRB. Holy crap.
Is that how big they normally get?
He's not disappearing. Oh, there he goes.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty good at this.
He just gave me like 8,000 bucks. What the hell? I mean, maybe that's fair. Oh, it's a lady. It's an arch puppet.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona
The West Monkey.
cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Don't kill us. Don't kill us. Okay. Fine by me. Give me a... this. Botanic Garden. Okay, what we have access to. Oh. Is this just Markiona? No. Okay, so that's one way. Oh, another. I'm gonna find you. Alright. Ah, now this looks like it's locked. Oh, I thought I said I used it. Alright, let's go get Markiana's key. In we go.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of escaping alive.
Oh, she blocked. Fuck it, let's use some of these. I never use consumables, man. Okay. Don't itch your eye when you aggro. Oh! Okay. Are you closed? I hate those guys. I have quartz to spend. I think I'll wait till I have at least 3. Okay. I want to learn to parry them, but she's kind of pissing me off. Stop it! Oh, I should have switched to the electric grindstone. Huge.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Yes, you told me about the legendary stalker. Oh, they got magics. Okay. Please get a jiggle on. I'd like to fight you today. Oh, there's 3. It's alright, it's alright. I just want to see. Oh. Did you do everything you wanted in Night Rain? No, I did next to nothing I wanted in Night Rain. I played 2 hours of it last Friday. But yeah, I'm nowhere near done with Night Rain. But I think that's way later, and maybe like I think I'll play with people, like casually on and off. But it seems already like maybe people are starting to get bored of it, or maybe they're just finished with it, so they don't feel like playing anymore. But I don't know. I think it's already down to just like playing solo stuff for me, and I'm not ready to chase that. Oh. That's it? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people probably got plot already and stopped playing since they don't want to grind quest and skins. But yeah, I still don't really have any idea what it's about. Yeah, I just play when I don't think I'll ever do randoms. I might do it to just like try it, but I don't think I'll really pursue randoms, so I'll just play if there's a couple friends available to play. Alright, bud. Why don't I trust this area at all? Nope. It's close. Stop it. Huge. Oh, you have to fight him. I did random once and I prefer with friends. Solo's fine too. Honestly, liked Night Rain a lot more than I thought I would. It seems like I don't actually know who's complaining. I know that everybody who I hear talk about the game is like, sorry, making fun of people who are complaining, but I don't really hear anybody complaining. It's always people are like pleasantly surprised at you getting a lot. Oof. But yeah, I've not even done anything with Night Rain basically. But I did not think the Lies of P DLC would be out quite this abruptly. So if I do anything as far as like content or streaming, it'll probably be Lies of P stuff. Yeah, the shadow kind of sucked. I saw they did a director's letter or whatever from the director of Lies of P, and he was like, we did the shadow drop and we know that maybe some people were taken off guard by it, but we're happy with the reception still. Excuse me. Honestly, though, people like saying about Night Rain. I feel like it's not crazy at all that Liza P would shadow drop like a week after Night Rain because it seems like everybody who was playing Night Rain is pretty much completed into how they would, except the achievement hunters, and they just play with friends, maybe. Yeah, it did generate a lot of complaints, mainly because we need a save file. But it's more content now, and I'm happy with it. I was, like, if it had shadow dropped today, this morning, that would have been perfect, but, you know, it's not too bad that it dropped when it did for me now, I suppose. Okay. Am I gonna die to this? Yes, I am. Shit. I'm still playing Night Rain and I got all achievements. That's good. That's good that you can enjoy it like that. I think I'd like to do, basically a solo run of every Night Lord. I guess there's like 8 Night Lords, right? But just for me, if people want to play, I'll do Night Rain, but I think every time I play or like talk about Night Rain, I think people are assuming I either have way more experience with just Elden Ring in general, or specifically that I've played more Night Rain than I have. Because nobody like explains anything and I'm like, oh, what is this? And then they're kind of, nobody says anything. So I'm kind of really lost all the time. I think I just need more time to explore it on my own, but it's already reached a point of like everybody's just kind of like running through. Maybe they're enjoying it, but to me it feels like they're going through the motions already. Like they're that comfortable with the gameplay loop and stuff. Man, these girls are tricky. Dead. Yeah, 8. Yeah, it's a roguelike, got another route. I'm still confused. I'm sure, like always, they'll put out some sort of expansion or extended content, and they mentioned DLC already, right? But, I gotta say, I'm really, as I play through this DLC, I say this, but, I would really prefer if games just didn't have DLC, and I feel like it was pretty quick that Lies of P kind of said that they'd do DLC, and then obviously after Artorias of the Abyss it was kind of expected that From would do DLC kind of close after they release a game. So knowing that Night Rain is definitely going to get more content, to me I'm just kind of like, well, then I'll wait until it's kind of content complete. Who dat in the corner? Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's kind of cool. But also really fucking toxic. She can change direction of her attacks while she's attacking you, because she's so fucking mobile. I can't see shit, man. This is my biggest complaint about this game, replaying it, is, things cornering you. Like, every FromSoft game, I think, has AI to not let you get cornered. Like, get stuck in a corner, but, in addition, I think their game is just sort of set up in a way that you can't get stuck that easily. Whereas Lies of P, it's like, these enemy hitboxes are fucking enormous, so if they get you in like this giant little corner. Grindstone coating capsule. Oh, cool. You just fucking stuck and can't get out. That's why I got Deluxe. Deluxe of Night Rain is still less expensive than a lot of normal games. Yeah, the $40 price point is pretty big. As in, like, pretty, very positive thing to do, I think. Oh, bye. Those guys are so weak for how little they stagger. But still, like, I mean, Night Rain's like a good positive release, I guess. Very valuable. But now that Claire Obscure exists, I'm just like, nah. Especially the length of Claire Obscure. I think Claire Obscure, I don't know that it'd say it's like a long game, but you can get 50, 60, 70 hours out of it and enjoy it. And that's a ton of content. And it's $50, right? Insane value on that game. Don't. Dead. Huge. Still need to play Claire Obscure. Oh my games.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Yes, you do, Seb. I haven't beaten my Claire playthrough yet. I'm debating whether I finish it off stream or on stream. We'll see. A warning to Marquis on. Record play.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Monads. Monad sounds familiar.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Leia Florence.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in cry as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
So, this is in fact not the Grand Expedition. Oh, wait. That very well still could be the Grand Expedition. What am I doing here? You get to walk around? That's pretty cool. Oh, maybe not. It's very limited. That's alright. We drop him. I always thought, I just realized this, maybe I realized this on my first playthrough, but if you drop from any height, I think, but you break something when you land, like a crate or barrel or something, then fall damage is mitigated. Oh my goodness. I was just about to say, I think we're overdue for a stargazer. And lo and behold, we have... Oh! Little boss door. Alright, alright. I'll level up. I should probably get more than capacity at this point. Because I'm not gonna get the weight that I want. So I'm just kind of prolonging this. Like her nails.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Is my stream breaking?
It matters not.
Yeah, I noticed the frame rate went to like 30 on
You belong to me now.
on my side, but on stream it looked like it was
To
like
think I
2.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Stop it!
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away quick.
Oh, is that a
can you?
grab? She's cute though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fight so far.
Who you are doesn't matter.
It doesn't feel like a gank, but Does she have jiggle physics? It doesn't feel like a gank, but it's basically like a huge boss. It's got those similar problems because I can't see what the fuck the puppet's doing. And if I lock onto the puppet, it's like the camera's insane. Moves around too much. Okay, let's go electric, even though she would probably benefit from like decay. Fuck it, let's do decay. Decay! Alright, we go again.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, it's a grab. Dinks.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay, alright.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Scheiße, man. Oh, what a bitch!
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Why must you, a and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
Oh.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Okay. Change tactics a little bit, slightly more enjoyable. Really need better grindstone stuff. I don't know what my P organ's looking like. I was thinking I'd do okay. So I was thinking I'd do electric because maybe there's a bunch of what do you call them? Puppets. But I'm assuming Decay is probably going to be strong against her, whereas Electric's going to get rid of the puppet pretty quick. The puppet's really weak. So I'm thinking I focus the puppet, and then put on Decay and fuck up Marciana while she's healing the puppet. I wonder if you can damage the puppet while it's doing stuff. It's being healed. Wonder if there's any new hairstyles in this. Yeah. Breaks enemy stance. Does it not already do that? Stagger attack from behind. Good enough for me. I feel like the bow is going to be kind of free on all these fights, but I'm not sure if that's actually the case. I will say they probably need to put a teleport to Hotel Krot on that teleport menu. I understand immersion or whatever, but for all the quality of life in this game, to have to make you click extra buttons just to go back to the hotel to do everything. I don't know. We go again.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, what a... Okay. Trying to get fancy too early and I'm wasting a bunch of shit.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, why didn't that count? Oh, I don't have Fable. I was trying to use my Fable dodge. I was wondering why it wasn't working. That's why. Bum bum. Bum bum. Man, I wonder how long this will take me.
To think I became anxious when
I might
told of
switch my
this
arm
on
back
Flow
to,
Hall. What a fool I was.
Jesus Christ, man.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time?
Land! Stop trying to hit me, Markiana.
My sublime creation. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Oh, that was a big AoE. That was close. So you can... I feel like, if I had enough damage, you could just destroy her in that hail. Let's give it a go. I really want to see... I think I'm... Does this still make me heavy? Slightly heavy. It's not worth it. I might get rid of this. But maybe not. What is she even doing? Magic or something? Let's just put on electric. That's good. That's real good. Oh yeah, electric blitz. Go back to the good old reliable fulminous. Chills.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, that was delayed.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Hi, Six BB. Awkward. Oh! I don't know you're being a bitch. Oh, that was so lucky.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Stop it. Oh.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, I should have healed real quick.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh. Cool.
It should have been the two of us. Not in a fight to the death.
She's kind of hard. Cobb puppeteers ergo. Keep shaped like a bizarre puppet's design reflecting Marchionne's taste and unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. Dominate all things I touch. This was Marchionne's pride and conviction. Cool, cool, cool. That's really cool. Is game too easy for you? Nah. I'm using like the strongest weapon in the game. I'm using grindstones.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Oops.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
How you doing, A6 BB? One level. Is there anything else in here? This is a cool building, though. He's sick with it. You're doing okay? That's great. Was it you who, you played the DLC, right, A6, and you already beat it, like, on day 2? Excuse me. Yeah? Well done, A6. Well done. Your first playthrough was a new game plus 4? Insane. I'm actually very curious how the new games work because it stopped at +2, so I'm really curious. I'm wondering, the wording is so confusing. It sounds like potentially it infinitely scales, which I wouldn't want, to be honest. I want it to stop at some point, but it sounds like the other way you can read it is that it goes up to new game plus 4 now, I think. Ooh, is this bloody or waxy? This is crazy that this would be like an exhibit. Oh. Huh. Hello. Don't like this. There's another Monad who died. I'm gonna play now, and I'm gonna try to get a stagger on bosses. Good luck, A6. Enjoy, enjoy. At some points, it will be just no hit, basically. Their HP can increase, and that would be Monka. Yeah. Yeah, Monka's one way to call it.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Who? Who died? Who are you gonna kill? Now I'm here. Lloyd. Ad starts in a minute, so I think I'll go on a little Habibi. After this, are you gonna done? Are you gonna talk, Gemini, probably?
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
So I don't understand. Was that lady just here, or did we just kind of... Oh, I was hoping that was less like frilly and more like rugged and big. I saw that, no? Or is that like a glimpse into the past? But yeah, I'm gonna pause here, do a quick little break time, Habibi. And then I'll come back and play some more. Let's do all the things. Mute. Screen. Music. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. I'm actually excited to get back into this. Guess I'm in a sit-up straight mood, so I'll fix that a little bit. Hello, A6. Yeah, about that comment actually though, Seb. At some points it will be just no hit basically, and HP keeps increasing. It's kind of what I dislike about going into high new game cycles. Because what I always want to do is do full playthroughs on the max scaling, max new game plus. But like in Dark Souls 1, you have to use my benchmark is the 4 kings. If you can't kill a 4 king by dodging all his attacks, like not getting hit and having to heal and stuff like that, if you dodge all the 4 kings attacks and you still can't kill him before he spawns a second king, that's a problem. If you're playing at like peak performance, in my opinion. So, that's exactly what I feel like happens in a lot of Souls games and higher new game pluses, and obviously your health.
Rosora wants to be your friend.
Oh.
Will you be my friend?
No. But yeah, and everybody jokes about like having giant health bars that go across the whole screen. I actually don't like that. But it sucks that you have that much health and then you still get like 2 shot. But in Lies of P, that's what I really like about Lies of P is that maybe you do have to play perfectly, but you can always perfect guard, so even if you're not doing damage, you're doing something towards the fight. You're progressing the fight in some way. Oh, the Stargazers are a little bit different, I think. That's cool. She's a cute little girl, West. She's a creepy-ass fucking doll, A6.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
She's also a ginormous head.
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
She's a little house
Help
elf.
me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
I cannot hold your
I'll
hand.
wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a bird cage.
I know that
I
cage.
don't know how long I was there.
There's a red ribbon in it.
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend.
Trying to look at where we came from.
We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Sounds good to me. Alright,
I
bye.
want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes.
Got it, got it, got it.
Please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
Okay.
I'll wait for you here.
Sure. I'm gonna guess puppets. Nope. Also, I kind of want to switch off of Fulminous just for vibes. Oh, I put on fire. Ugh, gotta go back anyway. I really didn't like the look. I wish... So if you look, this is the same arm. The left arm of steel is the same arm as Puppet String. It's just one of them's rusted and one of them's not. But obviously you have this arm, which doesn't suck, and has this thing on it. I would, because I don't use arms when I do my weapon runs, I would prefer if you could just remove this grapple hook and just have that arm. That would be so cool. But I think the arms and the, I guess Flamberge doesn't look too bad. I don't know how much that would go with, though. IDK if the rematch is different, but I got 2 staggers. The rematch is different. And the 5th difficulty, I think, is supposed to be harder than Legendary Stalker. I think 4 and 5 are both harder than Legendary Stalker. But I think they're, independent of new game cycles. I believe that's what I read. Like going to the circus.
Wonderful garden.
I love bridges, man.
Tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
I think I'm a fucking troll. I really like the trolls in World of Warcraft, but God, if they were just like generic fantasy trolls and lived under bridges and... I feel like if I don't kill you... Yep. Well, I'm glad you started it. I keep hearing this clicking. I'm gonna like explode something. Anyway. Oh. I got this, I had one USB-C cord that came with my really expensive, shitty, Xbox controller, and I switched that, and now in my computer I bought these other ones that, I don't think they're thicker necessarily, but they're like woven. So that aspect of the cord is thicker, but they're really short. They're just like 3 feet or something. And I hit them all the time with my foot. Priority change. Temporarily suspend search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Oh, interesting. So, in Marchiona's room, I'm assuming that was Marchiona's room. She had that cage. Why didn't you stagger? Oh, these are literally sweepers. Anyway, in Marchiona's room, I assume it was Marchiona's room, there was a cage. Oh, Jesus Christ. There better not be a black rabbit fight. As funny as that would be. Anyway, yeah, cage in Marchiona's room is open. There's a red ribbon in it. I'm assuming that's where Rosara? What's her name? I wasn't paying attention. Legion Caliber. Oh yeah, I meant to put on the Icarus. Oh yeah, this is... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say this is literally the blue noble coat, and it basically is, but it does have nicer shoes. Ugh, I hate this shit. Oh, I thought that would be way bigger, dude. This reminds me of Borderlands 2, I think. I always thought it was really cool. They have these enemies in Borderlands 2 that have chests, like this guy on their back. And if you kill them, you get this giant chest. Pretty cool. I was right, by the way. It is a puppet. Level. Wow. He went... Oh, he broke it. That was an insane hitbox. was in Borderlands 1, was it? Was it in a DLC? I don't remember that. Carnival coin. In the zombie DLC. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of then. I'm assuming it's in Borderlands 2. Backstab? Holy fuck, what just happened? That was like NASA level tracking. Well, that was fun. I don't know what loot I got down there. That's cool. It's like a Frankenstein with a chest on its back in Borderlands 1. That's insane. I feel like... That sounds familiar, but I feel like for sure it was like, Borderlands 2, I'm imagining like a big guy like Frankenstein, but with like a welder's mask or something on. And... Oh my god! It finally happened. Well, he does a lot of damage. I was kind of thinking recently that it was neat that, the bosses in Lies of P don't just become normal enemies later on. I guess that's no longer true. Let's go kill him. Okay, no. First, let's go put our swag back on. Because I went to change from my fire grindstone to electric after I forgot to do that. And then I just swapped my Legion arm to something I wasn't even going to use anyway. And also didn't swap my grindstone back. Alright, let's get him. I feel like I did that perfectly and it didn't work. Oh! Alright. I think... Okay. So the Fable art, the first Fable art for this weapon is a dodge. I believe if you dodge successfully and don't press any other inputs, you use the Fable and then you regain it back. If you dodge successfully and then you press R2, which is what I do, because it staggers and does a lot of damage. Oh, fuck you guys. They're just slightly changing everything. I guess that's nice, so I keep it fresh. Okay, fuck off. I hate these. Anyway, yeah, I don't think you can use this dodge on that mini boss I just fought. Also, did he even drop like a cool item? This guy throws faster than the base game. What is this? I have a carnival coin. I hope it's just open forever. Gemini's enhanced detection. Temporary increases. Oh, that's cool. What? Oh no. This is not a good weapon for this. In fact, it's quite terrible. Oh my god, this is even worse. Okay. That's a really cool thing. I was thinking I would get a shit reward. I wonder if it doesn't matter what you do in that. Maybe I should look that up. What the fuck? Is it a one-time thing? Okay. I was thinking maybe you had to pop a certain number of things, get a certain score, get a better reward. Does not appear to be the case. Our second or a third weapon. Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you will be able to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Storm Slash. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Cool, cool, cool. Well, alright. I'm gonna rest and see if that big guy respawns, and then I'll go to the right here. I really like this area. I love town aesthetic. So even, I think Krod is pretty good anyway, but this is more like, I don't know a good word. I guess like gaudy, but I don't mean it negatively. I just like that this is just very much town-like. I missed! Excuse me. What? Did I miss? Another carnival coin. I'm just waiting for something to drop on me after I pick up an item in this game. Water. I saw you used the hype emote, Seb. I also added a drink emote, which I think looks like shit, and I'll probably remove it, but someday it'll look good, I'm sure. Prize Puppets special stage, demonstrate your dance moves. But wait, there's more inside a carnival coin. An inactive mechanical organ?
Oh, now that's what I call
Oh,
a
cool.
dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Tap dance. That just gave me Fable vibes. Okay. Break. Add the break. Oh, I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Ooh, I had 2 paths. Is that blocked? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I am EP. I've never once tried to parry those. I mean, I know this is a brand new enemy, technically, to the DLC, but I just mean... his similar NPCs in the base game, I've never tried to parry those. Oh, a carousel. Aw, I was happy that the carnival wasn't broken. Oh, that's cool. Final boss is easy. 1. Well done, A6. What sort of build are you doing? Do I need... Oh, can we just shoot? How do you... Can you aim? Honestly, this bow is game-changing. Purely for the fact that it does better damage than like a sawtooth wheel. But it's also like stronger. I mean, free. Lol. Miraculous recovery ampoule. Going well? It is going well. I fought 2 bosses. If you saw Parky's build is almost the same. I did not see Parky's build. But are you like a parry god, A6? Where's the Scholzy bunny emote? I think you have emote access, Seb. Add it! I really don't like these guys. The hair makes me uncomfortable. Why does this look like it goes down? I'm not ready to drop. Oh, but there's a merchant. I'm not ready to drop. Do I? I don't know. I think a bunch of people have 7TV. Oh my god, they have a bunny drink emote. I don't know how to get to my channel on 7TV. The Westmark. Oh no, it's David, Scholes, and Sniff. Sorry for yelling at you, Seb. I was mistaken. I don't know what the name of that bunny emote is, though. If you link it, I can add it. Otherwise, I'll look it up later. Don't do this to me. I like that these stupid crawly babies actually stagger in the DLC. They must have like focus tested and... Oh, you... Lol. Lol. Cool. Bunny arrive. I was gonna try to rename it, but I'll just leave it alone, actually. Is it in? Why is my, 7TV weird? I am authenticated. Thanks for adding it, Chelsea. Bunnies. Do we... Oh, this is a new area. Is it? Starblade. I wanna play a game. I don't like these cleaners. I liked them in the base game when they were shit and staggered instantly. What you got, buddy? Let me in. Hell yeah. I like this. This is kind of fun. I sort of appreciate carnivals in games like Bully. The carnival's really fun. But it always is kind of stressful when you have to get like high scores. So I like that this just feels kind of linear. Okay. How did you get 3 throws? Oh! 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 I double pressed it! This guy's actually gonna kill me. Holy crap, man. Oh. Nope, stay away, stay away. It's a bit silly. Stagger. Oh, Jesus, that was risque. Only broke one of them. Huge. Thought he was dead. When the hell did you booba swipe, Seb? Oh, Davo has. To be fair, I think Seb didn't do anything. Bro, so I don't want to go to that thing my job is organizing. It's like an hour and a half away. One of my favorite coworkers are going. That sucks. Don't go, Seb. It's easy. You have to consume one of your day off. That's shit. That's so stupid. Aww. I can't think like specifically, but I know it has happened where there's like a big event happening like school event. And work too, but like I never did, we never had work events when I worked ever. But I always hated when I would like anticipate something and then it would be the day of and my friend wouldn't be there. Like the friend that I want to hang out with wouldn't be there. I'm gonna assume, wait, yeah, this. Auto-adaptive converter. Is delivered. Incredible performance is also a reason for low productivity. Okay, so it's like a master. This is perfect. That's exactly what I would want. Just fucking boring, average defense for everything. I love a jack of all trades. That's awesome. Well, I'm happy I got that. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go sitsies. Excuse me. Chills? Holy crap. This is a lot of fun. Oh, is this? I must have gone left. Okay. So I went left and I can drop down there in a sec. Do I do that first? Sure, why? Never mind. What the fuck? I feel like I've missed a butterfly. I know there's gonna be loot. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. These are so stupid. Damn air go chunk. I'm honestly debating using my last heal to top off my health. So it'll regenerate over time anyway. I need to hug whoever made the music in LOP. Yeah, I like the music in LOP. Given the fact that I think there's a lot of French connotation involved with Liza P. and Claire Obscure came out, I wasn't a huge fan of the soundtrack before, but now I'm even more so like, it's alright. I'm hoping one of these doesn't have an item and there's like something to get off. Maybe not. Oh.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
There's a dude with his lunchbox. Ooh, can you get off there? Is this the way forward? I'm gonna wait. Oh, there's only one, and I got... Okay, there's more than one. How many cabs are on a Ferris wheel? Expedition 33 soundtrack is insane, so yeah, any game competing with that, good luck. I love this area so much. It is really neat. Are there really no items in here? That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm wasting my time, but can you get on top of them, I wonder? Cool, cool, cool. Well, I guess I'll continue down this. Oh, scheiße. Oh! It's a bit rude, guys. Guys, it's a bit rude. Zoo tram station key. Oh, I was too slow. Don't scratch your butt, dude. Wait, so you played Expedition 33? I never said I hated that game, but I haven't played it. Just watch Parky Scholes and West play it. We're starting drama? We're starting drama in the chat? Do you think you'll play it even this year, Seb? Hey, no way. UDK, no pressure but pressure. Rose shoes! Lovely pair of crimson shoes, adorned with roses. They're perfectly sized for a small doll. I don't believe the doll. She said she was running, and, she dropped her shoes while she was running away, but why then are... Why then are your shoes in a box? A treasure chest. How do you get out of this? You just drop. Cool, that was fun. I think there is no competition soundtrack in E33's S tier. The thing is, so for games of soundtracks that I really enjoy, I do tend to like pretty much the entire soundtrack. I really feel like that's kind of an acquired taste, though. I think it's just I really enjoy the game, or overall the soundtrack is so good that I kind of elevate soundtracks that I don't really like that much. And with Clair Obscur, every new soundtrack that I heard was just a banger. I like every single one of them so much. And I don't think I've really had that before. Hello.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby.
Eliza P. World's first hitless runner. It is indeed. Hello, Esco. How are you today? I have a bunch of shit to sell, but I don't think I will. What you got? Black Rabbit Hole key? Hell yeah, let's unlock the Black Rabbit Hole. Oh, that's funny. Black Rabbit Hole. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Oh, that's an interesting thing. That's pretty cool.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
You're gonna go take a shower and watch anime after. Have fun listening to shower. Have fun, A6. Good luck in your shower. Enjoy shower. Is that the armless chicken WoW addict? And like I might do Liza Pete before Expedition 33. Ooh. How did you know I just logged in on WoW? Because you came into a Twitch chat. So it's the end of your day probably. Did you have a good day at work, Esco? Oh, was this?
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right?
No.
The name reads Romeo.
Romeo.
Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Okay.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
We gonna see Romeo as a human? Was Romeo a human?
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right
Guys, I need a fucking bonfire. It's time. Which are we going for today? Today I'm doing Warrior. This class is disgusting. Do you think? What's at 30? Is that Whirlwind? Because I've heard everybody kind of hates it until 60, basically. Like, it's such a chore until 60. Carnival Prize? This is... I was expecting more. Not gonna lie. Let's sitsies and then go. Oh, let's give her shoes back.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so happy.
Her shoes.
I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
Yeah, Whirlwind and
You
some
gave
other
me back
skills.
my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rosora's Treasure.
I will say,
No
I
matter where
generally
I end up,
love
I'll
Warrior.
remember you, the friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you, my new friend.
My heart is pounding. But in Classic, it's just a hugely different experience. I only enjoy, I think for most of Classic, I pretty much only enjoy, like, the group aspect of it. Like, I actually would have fun playing Warrior in a group, but, solo is so not it. The VA is shit for that char. What the fuck was that? I don't know. She's just a little puppet robot. Can I do another one? Let's do my dance moves. Huge. Strategist's amulet. What? Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. That's cool. I'm trying to remember if elemental weapons cause their element without you, like on R1s, basically. Sounded bad, in my opinion. Oh, excuse me. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they got wise to, their fence game, but this side is proper for some reason. And the other side is not. What are we looking at? Have we been there? I think so. Oh, big walk up. Oh, we had a boss. If this is a boss, it's a pretty rough run back. Well, it's not rough, it's just long. That's cool. Open the door.
Hello? Is someone there?
Are we gonna get on a tram?
Hello? Is someone there?
I don't think I'm gonna do it soon, but maybe sometime this year I would really like to stream Final Fantasy 12. Maybe even the original over the remaster on PC. Oh, she's
Hello?
blind and in a
Is
wheelchair.
someone there?
Is this telling? Well, she's not deaf, so
You there? I hear you.
got
Can
it.
you help an old blind lady?
Sure.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
That's a really intense wheelchair. Did they have like wheelchairs like in the early 1900s? And if they did, were they like amazing and extravagant? Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose.
My Twitch is being a dick today and keeps refreshing. Ooh, is it like connecting to chat, or do you mean like all of Twitch? Mine was connecting to chat pretty consistently yesterday.
Incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident
I was watching an Avoiding the
turned out to
Puddle
be a blessing.
pod a few
Stumbling
days ago. It might have been Oblivion. I think it was Oblivion.
that revealed the
But it
path
wasn't a
to
stream that I caught live.
through art.
And
What do you think?
he was having
What
the
do you
exact
see when you
same
look at my
issue that I
painting?
had a few. What do you see when you look at my paintings? I've been kind of lie.
You have a good eye. This painting.
There's no need for
inspired
that
me
recipe.
greatly.
Just the
I lost
stream
my
keeps
sight.
loading.
I
Oh.
see the path
I hope that's not on my end.
You know, the world is a dark, cold, and
160p
isolated
angle.
place. However, I am attuned. I tread the
Achievement.
path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
I don't know, like, basically in the original game, you need a certain amount of humanity. So whenever you lie, you need a certain amount of humanity to be able to fight the final boss, to like access him. But then beyond that, the only other reason you need humanity for is to get the golden lie, which I already have, which requires a lot but not all of the humanity. So I don't know why they're adding more humanity in the DLC. I wonder if there's going to be something related to that. Are you done, by the way?
I tread the path.
Okay. Was that it?
I tread the path.
It's the annoying one where it keeps refreshing, but the instant refresher works fine again. I don't think it's you. That sounds frustrating. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that, Escom. Fucking annoying. I liked that area. I liked the carnival a lot. That's pretty cool. I don't know how long this playthrough is. I popped in a Parky stream and I think she was at like 14 to 20 hours. Is it? Oh, it's gonna be break time in a sec. Is that Hotel Grot? There's a cat! I haven't pet a cat in this playthrough. What the fuck? Kind of tired of this outfit. Ready for me? Oh, I should have followed him. I think he went down the grate. So this is like upper level Hotel Krat. It's kind of cool. I think I might pause right here. And then go on break time, Habibi. Oh, that was a huge... Oh.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Hacker. Trying to see where the okay. Right here, we've got boxes. Fine. Right here, we've got a face thingy. Fine. What the fuck is this, like, guardrail doing? This is like a guardrail for the guardrail? Unless they're just storing guardrails up here, but, like... What the hell? Anyway. I'm gonna pause here. I like this little courtyard. I wonder if you can go down there. Oh, yeah, you can't pause. Lol. Gonna mute the game. Gonna go BRB. Gonna play the music. And see you in a minute. hello. Kill the tunes. Bring back the game. Bring back the game. How was your meeting, by the way, Schultz? Is everything okay today? Is it just busy, or is it like kind of shit meetings? On top of being a lot of meetings? Hopefully not. Okay, so looks like there is a Hotel Krat, so you don't have to keep coming back. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging, sure. Had one fit in, but the rest are scheduled. It's just busy because the girls are off. Upgrade. Oh. Use the upgrade core to further amplify? You can upgrade the P organ and activate P organ menu. Explain. No new hair. I really think once your girls are trained up, well, one of them's like fine, but you know, once they're accustomed to everything, it's gonna be so fun for you, I think. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but instead provide additional effects. Guys. What? You cannot equip. Yes. Is this... Oh, upgrade P organ is another tab. I wish it told you like specific numbers. And it looks like maybe you can... Okay. So it just makes them better. I don't want to do this yet, because I still have my P organ to fill out. But I will keep that in mind. Yeah, it'll be a game changer, but at the same time, I'm already constantly bombarded with side shit to do. Like, we go a tiny bit quieter, and I'm given 2 things to manage on top of my daily stuff, is what it is. It is indeed what it is. That would be nice. Let's do that. Okay. I'm so curious. I'm fairly certain I didn't. Well, I must have deleted my mega playthrough. But I'm so curious if Oh, this is the courtyard. I didn't know it was this deep. I'm so curious how much, like, quartz I would have had on my playthrough that had a maxed P organ. Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting. Cutting grindstone. Piercing grindstone. I could get some +10s going. Why does it take so long? Huge. I've got to calculate all the weapons you can make at some point. I'm pretty sure base game was like 800, near 900 combinations. I'm curious, I do not remember that section. I wonder if I go to normal crot, if there's gonna be a door that's blocked off. It only seems to be in DLCs that people do this sort of like reused areas sort of thing, but I think people complain about it, but I'm actually a sucker for stuff like that. Like Dark Souls 1, that DLC is so special to me. You better give me something better than a fucking cat, Dust.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
How do you know what the start of spring feels like? You've got to start giving me better loot, dude. I'm coming to a different timeline to teach you emotes. Also, I'm assuming like audio is okay. I lowered the game audio at the start. I don't really know what I was doing for Claire and like Oblivion, but the game audio was not lowered at all. Crumpled letter, my dearest Geppetto. Camille's death. Friendship between the workshop and the Aura, so Geppetto's a part of the workshop. Valentinus Monad. Chief Alchemist of the Eye. Check records. There's the secret elevator. Ugh. Faint scent of cherries. Giuseppe. So the other one said Geppetto, that guy said Giuseppe, that's a... Oh. Is Giuseppe like a nickname for Geppetto? She's like, the boy wants to be with her father. Come get your fucking kid. And he sends like, have some more money. Keep it up. Are you a person? You are a person. You're a big dude.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare...
Santa Claus?
Indeed, you'll be skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel.
I don't know what's going on right now in
Beg of
Krot.
you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something.
So obviously the original Krot was like going through a fucking puppet thingy. But that's how this guy is, eh? So I will not use the claws. Basically in this playthrough I opted to get all of the amulets first. My first playthrough I got all the weapons, and it turns out you can only use one weapon, but a lot of the amulets are like the best amulets in the game, and you can use 4. I should have gotten Frozen Feast though. Even though this amulet's really good, I should have gotten Frozen Feast, but I didn't. Oh well. So yeah, I'm thinking I might get amulets before the weapons. Because it's only a second playthrough and then I can get all the weapons. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Gonna have to do some more testing. That's pretty cool. Trade ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector and knows the value. You can exchange these for various goods. I want a Great Adventure Mask. And a bell collar. My heart is pounding. Sell. Also, this is how much I hoard. So you see how I have 1 of these? And I have 8 of these. Instead of using 8, I would sell 7. So I always have 1. I have a problem. Talk. Red-haired stalker.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question.
Just answer it.
You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
So, this isn't the Puppet Revolution, I don't think. Maybe the Puppet Revolution already happened, but it sounded like in Lies of P base game, the Puppet Revolution was pretty close to the start of the game, unless I'm not getting that correct. But to me, I see the Puppet Revolution as not happening in this past yet. And yet there's a zoo that's completely overrun with freaky animals. There's a carnival that's overrun with puppets. There's the aviary, whatever, the botany house. Also puppets. So there's like a significant portion of the city that's already like under riots and shit, you know? But there's people here that are like chill. What is the rest of the city doing?
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain. Oh, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
See ya. What is this? Necklace adorned with a small cute bell. A gift for a cat. Hell yeah. What happened to the cat? I think I can stop playing music now. Nope. Also, the game lied to me. The patch notes lied, unless I just did it wrong. There's a quest in the base game where, depending on your option, you can choose one of two records. And they apparently changed it to where you get both records. But I didn't get both records, so I think they lied. Buh. Game lied of P. Game's a lawyer. So I don't know if I just misunderstood that, or maybe one of the options gives you both of the things. God, I love how big he is. I want to go down here. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? Let's keep exploring first. Welcome back, Dengi Bangi. How was your working? Are you done with work at this point? Is everybody finishing work in a bit? Let's close stuff. Here's my golden tree. Carry that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted. Oh. Lol. Are there any new ones? I'm so not a fan of this system. I'm under the impression that, this gold fruit thing, I don't know what they possibly could have done. But if this game was designed to be like a single player game from the onset, I really believe that they were going to make microtransactions for gold coin fruits or something. Thanks, Westy Bestie. Yeah, it's 17:47. Lurk, commute time. Good luck on your commute, Angus. Oh yeah, I got a Black Rabbit hole key. I have to go back to the carnival to see what it does at the carnival. I missed that. Wait, how much longer are you going for? I don't know. Maybe at least like another half hour. The youngest's mask. She's literally the worst one. Fuck. Her meeting Death's hunting apparel. The hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is the clothing of the girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. I like the outfit. Oh, stop it. I keep getting notes and not reading them, man. Okay, delivery receipt. Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Okay. G, master of the ancient castle. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, the music ended. My heart is pounding. I actually don't know if this is a thing, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you get enough humanity,
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
I don't even know what I was talking about. Okay, yeah, so the way forward is gonna be through the relic of Trismegistus. Who are you?
Well, well, a stalker.
Lumakia.
Oh, so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor,
That sounds like
that your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous.
Astarion.
Sweeper, perhaps, but no matter.
How did you find the first two bosses? Like, what did I think of them?
Truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
No. The first boss was like that hippo alligator thingy, and he was alright, but his arena sucked and he was too big, so the camera was really shit. Got in the way of a lot of that. And then I don't think his animations are very good telegraphs. Like from him being in an idle pose to doing his telegraph that he's gonna do an attack is like nothing for some of the attacks. But yeah, I'd say mainly like the camera's like the biggest problem with that fight. But yeah, it was okay otherwise. The second fight was Markiana. And I thought it's two things technically, but it didn't feel like a gank fight. It felt like a designed gank fight, which I wouldn't have expected from them. Whereas for me, if I was gonna make a fight with two or more things, I would basically design them in a way as if it was like one thing attacking. So only one thing would attack you at one time, or if two things were attacking, you'd be like a part of an animation, right? So the whole point would be you're never overwhelmed and it's all balanced as if it was like a 1v1. And that's kind of how it felt with Markiana. And I was kind of upset with how I felt you should go into that fight. I was focusing on the lady and I was ignoring the dude, and then when it started fighting the dude instead, I had way more success, so I think that's the play. Yes, yeah, it does. It is. It's the same guy. He stooped so low as to work with Piss. So a gank fight within two bosses. It's, yeah. That's what I thought, but, it's basically like, it's not... I actually liked it. I don't know how I would rate it against anything else. I guess I'll have to fight her more and see how I feel, but it felt like there's a very specific fight that I want to talk about, but it's in a game that you want to play, Shoals, so I don't even think I want to mention like the game name. But there's a gank fight that's basically like, it's two characters, but all of the attacks include both the characters. So you like BRB? I don't actually like BRB. It shows the lies of P hater. It's way too overhyped. It's kind of crazy. Like, Lies of Peak is funny, but it's really weird that people like unironically say like Lies of Peak and stuff like that and are as, I guess, passionate about it as they are. I mean, I like it. It's very fine, but I think it's like, it's got some really cool fundamentals that I really gel with, and there's a lot of quality of life stuff in comparison to other Souls games, And then there's a lot of stuff that's like feels very, I don't know if I should say amateur, but very like, oh, it's very apparent that this was your first crack at like this type of game. It's like ER, it's just not. I just cannot fathom how people think this is insane. People tell me this is one of their favorite games, I like won't listen to their recs on games. Fair enough. About Klaus, I don't care.
Klaus. Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh, perhaps you mean
Can we stop playing the music?
legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
Oh, well, no. Pause the fucking music, dude.
Ignorant fools say that I do so look. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick.
Plaza P West Overmark. Hello, Seb. Good morning. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Personally, like Lies of P, but it's definitely not my favorite in the Souls type of game. I like Lies of P, but I think visually it's very clean, which is fine for me. I think it looks fine in all the visuals, and it runs well, which is unfortunately like a very, 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 very big thing for me nowadays. And then other than that, I really like just the core gameplay of it. But there's a lot of there's a lot of roughness around stuff. I really did not like the level design for the most part throughout the entire game, and then the last third of the game was offensive in terms of that and things of that nature. But it's literally, for me, I think my enjoyment just comes from like the perfect guard in the combat, I think. Are you winning, Wes? Hello, Ethan. Good morning. I am winning. Agreed, agreed. But yeah, my thing is like, I really, really adore Dark Souls 1, and I'm thinking I actually might, at this point, I might start changing my opinion on Dark Souls 3, because I don't care about the stuff surrounding it anymore. I think I have a booger. But, obviously Dark Souls 1 is so clunky. I hate calling Dark Souls 1 clunky when Demon Souls exists, because if Dark Souls 1 is clunky, I don't even know how to fucking refer to Demon Souls, but I like Dark Souls 1 a lot, and it's just it's a much slower experience. What are we agreeing on? I said, like, I think the art is fine in Lies of P. I think it's a pretty enough game. It's not, I like a lot of the designs and stuff, but it's, overall the graphics are just clean. And then, I like the combat, but I think my enjoyment basically boils down to the perfect guard system. And I think like the level design is pretty fucking egregious in the base Lies of P. But I like all the quality of life stuff, and I really, really, really like the linearity of it still. Even in the DLC, it feels pretty linear. I really like that linearity. I think coming off of ER, I'm really, really, really put off of very open designs. When is Sekiro 2 coming out? Hopefully at some point, Ethan. When I think about Sekiro, I'm happy that Sekiro exists, but then I get unhappy because Sekiro exists and it feels like nothing has learned from it. Just so disappointing. Mega clunky. DS1 is clunky but fantastic. It's so basic yet so good. Excuse me, level design is trashed. It's trash. Wes just likes playing with the P organ. ER DLC world design is peak. ER base game. I hated it though. I think I would like the DLC if I get I will get around to playing through it and doing stuff with it someday. But the whole thing about the DLC for ER is you have to play base ER to access it, so.
Red hair. Red
Ooh.
hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
I am starting.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking
The
for
final
legendary
DLC boss is actually just
story, you should
garbage.
just come out with it.
The Night Rain final boss
If
is
I may
equally
ask,
garbage. Oh, are you a
boss
Radon
is
hater?
a living
I've
legend.
actually only fought the Lion and the Witch in the Wardrobe. I fought the Lion, and I think I beat the Lion, and I fought the lady. I don't remember if I beat her. I liked P because it's the only other Souls game I played that was slightly similar. Sekiro combat, just slower, not as good. I don't think Lies of P started anything. Obviously, I think Sekiro brought the deflect mechanic, and games are kind of taking that, which is really cool. That is the one thing that I think is attributed to Sekiro, that a lot of Souls games are implementing deflects. But I feel like Lies of P was the first Souls-like following Sekiro that took that mechanic, and now I think everything's doing it. Like, I think Kazan has that, and Inoutria, and Crab Treasure, whatever it's called. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. I'm the opposite of Seb. What are... Oh, you love the final DLC boss and the Night Rain final boss? They are both fantastic, flashy, beautiful fights, though, but the mechanics suck. I hate, the underlying, like, combat in Elden Ring. And if you watch a no-hit person who's doing, like, a fast strategy on a boss, that can kind of be neat, but at the same time, I just want, like, deflects. And I hate dodging 7 really badass looking attacks and my stupid character looks like shit. And then I hit him once, and then I do 7 more dodges, and that's how the whole fights go. Whereas just all the bosses can look so cool in Elden Ring, but they're, in my opinion, for me, they're not fun to fight at all. Parry system and DS1 evolved into Sekiro Deflect, and both of them have been great additions. I still don't understand why nobody's doing Bloodborne backstabs. They need to do that. But if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend to help?
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification
Curious what the
disease.
relic will
She
look
is
like.
the legendary stalker after all.
Legendary.
There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
I felt like a child lost in IKEA trying to play ER. I just wandered around fighting stuff and not knowing where the exit was. IDK, enough about Bloodborne to comment on Bloodborne backstabs. If you don't know what I mean every game has the backstabs where if you're just behind someone, you press R1 and you do it. And then, was it DS3? I think DS3 still had old backstabs. Maybe it was ER. I don't know. Some games started incorporating it. Oh, it was DS2, I think, started. So DS2 started where you do like crazy, like a wind-up animation. Like it's a two-part animation. So you do your animation, and if it works, then you continue into the backstab. And ER has that same functionality, and I hate it, and it's so awkward. And in Night Rain, I'm not trying to backstab people, I'm just trying to fucking hit them. So running up to something that's running away from me and hitting it does the backstab animation, and then what happens is they run farther away, and I do the animation and don't touch them. And it's just a waste of time. But Bloodborne is the only game where you can do a critical attack only after you land a fully charged R2 hitting somebody's backside hitbox. It puts them into a stagger state. Lights of P has the stagger functionality, which is neat, but you can also still just do the old backstabs too. Just curious about the legendary stalker.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the blood artist. Just
Nope.
one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the
I'm
blood
so
artist,
confused by the lore of this game.
only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only
Okay, is this a Styrian? I swear it sounds like Styrian. No? I'm not getting that at all.
Dismantled him.
This doesn't sound like a Styrian to me.
Pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Time for lunch, Crunch. Good luck, Seb. Enjoy lunch. I almost did that. I would make fun of Parky because somebody be like, it's time for lunch. As in, like, they're leaving. That's their bye message. And then she'd be like, enjoy lunch. What are you having? Like, invite them back for more conversation. People gaslit. Yeah, that's gotta be him. Also, people gaslight. Yeah, apparently, I think Seb and maybe Shoals looked it up. It is Styrian's voice actor. He's got a good voice. He's a good voice actor. There's something weird about this performance. I don't know if it's how it's supposed to be, but it feels like...
The legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
It doesn't sound like he's trying to be a Styrian or anything. I really don't know how to describe it. It's like he's not flat, but the performance, I don't know, something feels off about it. Like the performance feels weird. Like maybe they recorded the rest of the voices for this game and they're like, ugh, you can't like do too good in this role because it'll show how crappy the rest of the voices are. A small kitten, she peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Put a bell. Now you can't kill rats and birds. I still gotta finish the last arc of BG3, but it's been so long since I played. Same! Ethan, are you somebody who... You start Baldur's Gate 3 last year, you get through 2 acts, and then this year, you don't play it for a year, and then you come back and you can pick up that save file, or do you have to start fresh? Because I cannot. If it's like 2 weeks, I have to start over pretty much. I'm terrible. Astarion has this, like, life to the way he speaks. I think he's toning it down. Yeah, definitely. Maybe that's it. Astarion has... He's so flamboyant, but also, like, not like a like, he's performing in the game in character, but it doesn't feel like... I don't know. It doesn't feel like a bad actor is just playing up a bunch of flamboyancy, you know? This guy really blew up after BG3. Yeah, I don't know what he did prior to BG3. I'm assuming you have to do some sort of acting to sort of land that role in the first place. He's got a fantastic voice. I can pick it up, I just have to refresh a bit. But I've played through the first act like 5 times with other people, so I have it basically memorized. I got to Act 3, and I think there's a bridge, and I don't know why. I was just like, can I jump off of this? And you can. and I did, and my main character died, so I can res them, but I was just like, nah. At that point, I felt like there was a bunch of things in the playthrough that I wasn't really liking, and so I just stopped playing. Also, it ran like shit on my computer. Klaus! I'm gonna go back to the previous area because I missed a thingy. Ben Starr had the same thing. He's fantastic and blew up in Final Fantasy 16. Now he's getting a lot of roles, which is great because he's hilarious. I think that happens pretty often. Is Baldur's Gate 3 referred to as a AAA game? I don't know that it matters, but I was gonna say I feel like that happens in a lot of AAA games. I thought it happened with Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. I don't know that guy's name. I feel like he started showing up in games more after Final Fantasy 15. I don't know if that's true. He probably did, but I also found out, oh, he was in a lot of stuff before that, I think. I don't remember why I stopped, but I've sunk too much time into it not to finish. Yeah, for me, it's just, I want to go back and finish it someday, but I'm actually really happy that they said they don't want to do DLC for that game. That's such an awesome stance. Yeah. What we're gonna do, we're gonna teleport. To Carnival Garden. I'm really excited about Ben Starr, though. I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy 16, and I know a lot of people, like purists, kind of complain about that game because it's so not what Final Fantasy started as. But I think it's like it's really appealing to me. I really want to play it. I just don't think I can run it on my PC. But after playing Clair Obscur, I'm even more excited to try that someday. So there's I think a house is right over here. Literally. I wonder how the scaling in the DLC goes, because I know, like, stop. I know you'd want to have, like, harder enemies and stuff, but I wonder if their stats are actually increasing, because I felt like they were pretty good about scaling for the game. Basically, I'm not getting any more damage through the entirety of this playthrough. What? Is the key consumable? Oh. Well, shit. I didn't know that. I wonder what's behind that door, then. I just haven't seen any new games that interest me. The last game show announcements have been kind of stanky. I know a lot of people complain about pretty much every game show, but, I just love, like, all games for the most part. Well, I don't love all games, but I like a wide range of games, and I'm interested in games and game design. So I'm usually, like, even if I wouldn't think of that as, like, a day one purchase, there's a lot of stuff in, like, the Game Fest, the first day in the Game Fest, that really interested me. From the Game Fest, there was a lot, though. There was, the Little Nightmares thing, End of Abyss, Onimusha. I'm really excited for Onimusha. Resi. Where the fuck am I going right now? Hotel. I can't even remember everything. There's a bunch of action games, which I'm a slut for action games. So even if I look at it and I know it's fucking subpar gonna be garbage, it will make me so happy to play just an action game. So there's a couple of those that were there. That's okay. I don't like Final Fantasy 16 much. I'll save my criticisms for after you try it, but it's 100% a visual spectacle. I love seeing the game, just not playing it. Have you played Final Fantasy 15, Seb? I usually see like one game every month or two that looks solid. I saw at least a dozen games during that. Looked great. I'm extremely excited about Mina the Hauler from the makers of Shovel Knight. I've always wanted to play Shovel Knight, but I've never seen it on like a big enough sale for me, and it confuses the hell out of me what content is available for the game, because I think there's like multiple editions. But yeah, I'm actually excited for Mina the Hollower. Again, it's not something I probably would ever buy day one or at full price for a long time. But I definitely, like, yeah, I want to play that in my lifetime. I didn't like 15 too much either. See, for Final Fantasy 15, I'm offended by Final Fantasy 15. I still want to go back and play it. I never actually finished it, but Final Fantasy 15 just felt like a tech demo. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 came out and I was like, oh, this literally felt like a tech demo for Kingdom Hearts 3. Like they were building up the technology for Kingdom Hearts 3. This is the Relic of Trismegistus? Was the key in the door? Yeah. I was hoping Final Fantasy 16 would be like more gameplay. To me, it looked like it was more involved, even if it was not as like involved as other action games of today. It looked like it was more interactive than Final Fantasy 15. Because Final Fantasy 15, you hold down a button to attack and it just attacks constantly, or you hold down a button to dodge and it dodges. And I'm sure there's timing if you want it, but you can also just hold. Didn't like that. Didn't like the magic system. Should I drop down?
Did you hear that?
I did.
Could that be Leia?
I hope not.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died.
Oh, that's probably
Even if she died.
gonna freeze me.
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
So this isn't like offensive to me, but this is literally just the warehouse, Vanini's warehouse in the base game, but cold. Which, fine by me. I don't care. I watched Future Game Show, whatever it's called, and it looked like a Steam reject list. I don't remember the Future Game Show. Was it hosted by Day 9 this year, Sean Platt? Because I believe he's hosted it every year, and that's why I started watching it, but they show, like, one cool thing, or a couple cool games, that were already shown on other stuff. And then they show a bunch of, like, strategy games. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the... No, it is Future Game Show, I think. KH3 sucked, though. I bought it on release, and it was so boring. I feel like I'm being so negative right now. Luckily, I don't have all the content for Kingdom Hearts 3. I think there's a lot of DLC. I think there's, like, a free DLC, but also, like, a premium DLC that you have to buy. I didn't pay for it. It was a gift. I got Kingdom Hearts 3 on launch as a gift. But yeah, I played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 3 and I was really disappointed by it. There's just a big element that's missing from it that was present in previous games, and that made me really sad. Oh, I didn't know what he's gonna do. Alright, 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 alright. No, that's the right cake. Kingdom Hearts 2 is trash. Way too early! Do I have to focus up? Habibi? Oh, Habibi's right around the freaking corner. Thanks, Shoals. Reused areas? Reused areas in Kingdom Hearts 3? Or was I talking about this? Hello, Dengus. Are you home? I love KH1, 2, and... Oh, I love Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. 3 was just depressing and somehow more cringy. But more cringy. Lock in, I am home. Are you at your new apartment, Dengus? Are you living there? Legs tired, arms sweaty. Something about mom's spaghetti. Yum. Sav, do I have to fucking allow that? Why was it blocked? Time for a nap. Good night. Lucky. I wish I hadn't had to pay for it. It was so strange. Like Disney felt compelled to pull a fucking Nintendo and do not deviate from the main stories. Anyone who does must be an original non-Disney character. You love my cap? Thank you. I forget that this is, I bought merch for this game, but I haven't bought the game yet. Dengus, you live? Do you like Rust, the programming language? No, I've never used it. Is there something... I don't know anything about Rust. I think that's like a Microsoft, like Microsoft was, using Rust, right? Am I wrong? Okay. They call themselves crustaceans. Can you jump up there? No. No, we can't. Loot. I'm out of healing and I've just gone through... Rats. Fear the rats. Just throw shit at me? I will say they could probably differentiate those guys a little bit more. They literally just look like the Decay guys. Like, literally. They don't look frosty. Unfortunate. My thing is... I thought they did a good job of, like, all the Decayed people had that sort of greeny blue color. And now they have Frost people, but they're just the same greeny blue color. It could be, like, whiter or lighter blue, you know? Everyone's switching to Rust. Good head scratch. Okay, I'm boiled enough. I sat outside to eat and got a nice... Fuck my ad breaks, dude. Thin veil of sweat covering me and going back inside. Bye, Seb. Thanks for stopping by and having a bit of a chat. Stay frosty. Oh, I don't know if anybody has played Warframe, but I was big into Warframe for a long time. I was huge into Warframe when it was, like, first coming into open beta. And I was a founder for it. I bought a founder's package. But after like a year or two of being really big into it, I was basically super casual, would show up for maybe like a couple weeks every year and just check out all the new content. But I was never like hard into grinding after the first year or two. Anyway, checked up on the game forever and ever and ever, and then they came out with this update a few years ago called the Plains of Deviri, and I played it on day one, and then I was like, I'm just gonna uninstall it, I think. I think I'm ready to be done with this game. And then they put out this, like, retro, like, 80s DLC, which is very fucking weird. It's a sci-fi ninja game. But I just found out that the main character of that content is voiced by Ben Starr. So now I'm like, shit. Do I install Warframe and play that just to hear Ben Starr more? I think maybe. I don't hate the game, but I've played it too much. And they did not show a willingness to do things that people would have wanted them to. Sure. Oh, what the fuck am I doing right now? The fact that they make you basically watch the whole Frozen movie really killed it for me. I did the Tangled, or is it Enchanted? I think it's Tangled. I did the Enchanted World, I think, is where I stopped playing. And I did Toy Story, and I think that might have been it. But that game even more so was just like, I didn't feel like I was playing, and it felt like combat was just... It's a big butthole. I felt like combat was just, in Kingdom Hearts 3, was just fight until you can use your, like, carousel Disney ride move. I hated the Disney ride moves. Okay, I think we go kill the butthole. Bum. Oh, I didn't hit, but I would have maybe if I had played that a little bit better. They call... I always said that. Man, I don't know, whatever. Tangled, yes, Sam. You would be? I don't know if that's never mind. Excuse me. Okay, so this is like a prison. I'm gonna pull a lever and all the doors are gonna open at once. Oh, maybe not. Alright, bitch. Ooh. I don't like this. Oh, you would play Warframe? Same about how I didn't like the Disney ride attacks. If that's how Final Fantasy 6 is, sorry, 16 is, I still would enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3, but, I don't know why I'm, like, attempting to conceal spoilers for that game. I don't think... Oh, no, Seb's gone. Seb 3 is gone. I don't know. Basically, I was just upset that they kind of removed all the Square Enix people. And I don't know why they did that. Like, if there was a licensing issue or something. But that was just really awkward. And then, yeah, all the I don't know, it just felt weird. It felt weird. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts 2. Wow, that was shit. Did I even get a shortcut? Oh yeah, I missed a BB. Do I go longer? I don't know. I would like to keep playing. I could. Yeah, it was just a real bummer. I'll play 4 in hopes that it doesn't suck, but at this point, don't have high hopes. I think it's too early to know, but God, does 4 look really awkward, in my opinion. That's the way it came, I think. Was this a shortcut? Huh. Anyway. Break time, habibi. I'll go on break. I'll see how much longer I want to stream when I come back. Mute. Music. RB. Hello. Oops. Sorry, I hit you guys. Do not know how much longer I'll go. I am interested to keep playing the game, but I don't necessarily want to be speaking so much. I think I'm gonna run from this guy. Welcome back. Thanks. Nice to see you. Scared to get hit. I don't want to lose my money even though I don't have much. It's still warm again? Ooh. How's the weather? Is it like clear? Sunny? I whiffed. Nice. Guys, you got too many. Too many, guys. I really don't want to get hit at all. Yeah, but it makes this room like a sauna. Give it back, Shoals. That's a good thing, though. Not when you have to exist in it. Is it your stream room? Are you getting ready to stream? That's the way I went. What is this? It's a good thing when I can sunbathe, not dance pad. I don't think this is gonna be a shortcut. Yeah, maybe I was like right in front of a shortcut because this is quite a distance. Gotta eat first, but yeah, what if dance pad? What? Let's go! Bum ba dum ba dum. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Huh. Is there a ladder in here? So tired I can go to bed. We know. Dang us. What else is new? Huh? What else is new? Oh yeah, Ethan, you're not a fan of Soar in Japan. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's just... everything about it just... is like... Okay, he already steals money with that attack. And then on top of that, all the damn... Oh. I don't know how this fucking restored ergo works anymore. It keeps like... It should go down and stay down if I don't have regain. But what if Fallout? Are you gonna play Fallout? It's so fucking cozy. I love that game so much. I'm really enjoying your playthrough of it so far. Everybody dies. Thinking about apple pies. Can I kill you? That didn't really satisfy me. It was a bit of an overreaction. Okay, this place isn't. I sort of misspoke, but generally, like, it feels like the warehouse, Vanini's warehouse, but instead of fire, it's fraught. Is that a butthead? Yep. Oh, there's two buttheads. But, I'm realizing, like, this is a prison, and it's actually kind of neat. But, I don't know. Feel like you need to do dance pad. I gets it. I feel like at this point, if you're... Well, honestly, do what you want to do. That's what I would say to everybody, right? Because everybody feels compelled to do something. But if you're really feeling Fallout, I would say play Fallout. But maybe it'll get to a point where you have to, you know, this is a Fallout day, this is a dance pad day. My thing is just like, if I have the itch, if I was in your position, I had the itch to play Fallout, I'm always going to come back and finish the dance pad run at some point. But Fallout, I might like lose that spark if I don't indulge it a little bit, you know? I don't know if you're that same way. But also it's just really cozy, really easy. And everybody seems to be loving it, which is so nice. And Esco can be there. Oh, you guys are yapping, dude. I forgot the alternatives. Fallout. Okay, hell yeah. Deggins, you're sleeping is your default mode. I agree. Just call me a Deggin. IDK, I'm just so tired lately? You mean as in like the past year? I feel like I need to dance pad. I'm in the middle of yellow mobs. Excuse me not typing correctly. But obviously I want to play Fallout. I say Fallout. It's been a week. What's been a week? Since dance pad? Feel bad I'm making progress though. Do what you want to do. Everyone's Fallout. Do what I want you to do. It's Fallout. Wes, can you decide? Laugh my ass off. Already sweating. I'm not even on the fucking pad. Fallout! I don't know the song, but do for the Fallout, baby. I actually really want to finish that show. There's no rules. You can DDR another day if you ain't feeling it. The past 30 or so years, yeah. It's been a week. Why are you saying that? It's been a week. What does that mean? That was kind of good. What was kind of good? Crawl out through the... Is that what it is? Crawl out through the fall. Who the... Can you guys shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ. Trying to think here. You guys are just... Crawl out through the Fallout? No, I've never... Like the expression? Oh, it's been a week. Oh. I thought you're saying like it's been a week in response to somebody. The mic only picked up 2% of that. It's for the best. It's been a week. It's been a decade. Sorry, I'll be quiet. And not the... What 2%? Did you hear?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist.
Ah,
One too.
that looks like
Could be
that's
the only one.
Manad doing this, yeah?
Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control.
Please stand by.
Would explain all
We
the
wait for
chaos here.
Messmark's brain cells to catch up. I'm trying my best. Was I not on that side? No, I guess I wasn't. I'm disoriented. Oh, hello. Where the fuck am I going? Well, I guess I gotta take the elevator. I thought there was something I missed, but I guess not. I missed nothing. You've been live for a long time, to be fair. Don't be sorry, be better. No judging. Titted. I need food. Disoriented. Stir fry. That was last night. Last night, Dengus. I don't know how this boss will fight. This next, I'm assuming the boss of this area is one of the ones from the trailer. And I'm not super interested in fighting him, but I kind of want to get to him. Why is this what the fuck kind of sink is this, dude? This is how my life feels like. The world was just not made for me. Oh, where's your buddy? Is he on the other side? Dun-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ooh, my stomach is gurgling. Tonight is baked Tom's tomatoes on ciabatta with hummus. The classic. Holy fridge. Cook for me, Shoals, or cook me. I would. Oh, oh. Well, he's not excited to fight you either, so there. How is that like your life? Oh, the sink is really high, and P is very short, so it's supposed to be at hand level, but it's at head level. Sorry, your life is like lies. He's forgot. I remembered. Sorry, life is like lies of P. Do you want to talk about it? I'm just gonna play the game. You let me know when you're gonna go live with Fallout 3, Shoalsy, and I will raid you so I don't have to meet anybody. Until then, I'm not looking. Guys, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, oh, oh. You had to copy the fucking plants from Elden Ring? Buddy? Buddy? Oh, where's the dude? Oh, he's on the other side. My back's getting sweaty. Hi, Sync Short P. Could you read my message above? And just like a short man at a urinar, I was going to have to stay on my toes. Wow. I get food. Yeah, it's Scholzy. Insert day of the week here. It's Scholzy Tuesday day. Tuesday in it. I don't get that. What did he mean by... Let me open up. You can stay in there. Okay, I'll go down. Did I not drop? I did drop here, so what's this? This has got to be new territory. Same, I think Esko started drinking early today. Dengus, you just said the stupidest message. Not the stupidest message you've ever sent, because you send so many of them, it's hard to pick the one stupidest. But, boy, is that one up there. Stop. Nope. Heal. Ugh. I'm gonna suck when I can't use this weapon. Okay, how many times a day do you actually get me? Me get you? My thing is, I get you pretty frequently, but I just don't know. It's not like a misunderstanding, it's just you're referring to, like, I think, a joke that I don't know of. Or maybe like an inside joke. So I think that's most of our misunderstandings, I would have to say. But maybe that's not an inside joke. Drop! Ding. Wow, that was... I gotta chill, and then, I wanted to say that I was dropping, and then I got another chill while I was saying I was dropping, so I apologize. Headbangs, please. Headbangs, please. Why would you stagger on the last... That's right! Okay. I got this P organ ability that makes, if you perfect guard, it always contributes to stagger. But if you get a P, there's a specific P organ ability that says something about like staggering. And that makes it so if you do a bunch of perfect guards, you can like actually cancel their animation, which seems really strong, but I actually hate that. But if I don't get the P organ, then I'm just losing power, you know? Well, the bar is quite low for me, so half the time I feel like I'm having a stroke when I read Twitch chats. It is, and also I'm only using 10% of my brain power on the stream right now. So IDK, I think I was talking to Dengus. I'm 20% like... 20% life like half the time in this area. What area are you in, Esco? Did you just hit level 30? You are in... I don't know where you would be, to be perfectly honest with you. I kept my headphones in and heard just West roasting Tangus. Was I? I don't remember. Ooh. Maybe I need to start taking meds, man. I think that's it. Right? I opened a shortcut upstairs. It was useless. Let's go down. Welcome to my life by Simple Plan Plays. I'm in a Wrathy. Everything is yellow. What meds? I tanked RFK yesterday. Like, memory meds. You tanked RFK. Hell yeah, buddy. What's your character looking like? Female troll? Female orc? Female Tauren? Gotta take care of this butthead real quick. This is so gross. It's literally an arm that reaches in his butthole for a face and pulls out a turd and throws it at you. Oh, I got some super armor. Oh, it's garbage day. My shipments are here. If you have a handle, I'm gonna cry. Okay. That's not much better at this point. To be perfectly fair. Mork. Male troll, thank you very much. I know you're sexist like that. Headless and dung eater moment. Good chart design. Guys, if I make a pizza at home, what should I put on it? Pineapples. Corn. Onions. People get weird about tomatoes on pizza. But I feel like if you're vegetarian, vegan, you'd probably be like, no, that's totally fine. So I wonder anybody who's not, how they would feel. Because I liked tomatoes before I was, like, tomatoes on pizza. I thought that was totally fine. I don't have any, I tried. Sort of. Cheese, pineapple, mushrooms, corn, olives. Okay, anyone who is not West? Why anyone who is not West? Dingus, I have to decide the shit. Decode the shit you say to me all the time. You can work out Chiz. I don't know what Dingus likes, so. Not bitches. Not that that's a problem. It's probably. I don't know what shortcut I would have gotten that's close to that at all. If anything. Don't look at me. Oh! Okay. So first of all, I didn't get any regain on those attacks, so I wouldn't have restored any health from hitting him, as I didn't. But when I killed him, I got all my ergo back. Cool. Like artichoke, but I don't think store-bought artichoke is going to be good. Drink. Alright, you're on your own, bud. Nap is greater than bitches. Do you have a base? Oh yeah, I'm literally just thinking you're going to use like red sauce. But the and stuff in my cheese and stuff can be artichoke if you want. It's open-ended. Ooh. I'm gonna try a new pre-made base with dough and... Stop getting super armor! There's all my... Okay. I don't know if I was complaining about this on the start of the stream, maybe. But, the fact that they changed this... I never even... I'm so confused about where I've been and where I'm going. I don't think I've gone down this hole, have I? I did this last time. But did I come all the way back around? The fact that if you kill an enemy, it doesn't matter how much damage you've taken, you get all of your souls back. I really, really like that. I think that's still punishing, but instead of just... It felt like before if you did a run back and you got hit to your souls, but you didn't want to fight anything, you were just kind of like, haha, let's make this like spitting on your wound, kicking you while you're already down. Whereas this, it's like, okay, now I'll debate doing my run back, pausing, killing this guy to get all my souls back first, and then I'll continue. I think that's kind of neat. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Don't shoot me while I go up. Oh god, he even like fucking... He goatsies, dude. Shit. Oh, I'm decayed. Oh! I'm not even back to my fucking souls and I'm out of heals. I have to fight that boss. Ooh, those bunny ears are wiggling just a bit too much. And vegan mozzarella. So what toppings? Mushrooms, definitely. Olives and corn. Thinking what else? Red onion. Are you also vegan, Dengus? Yes, vegan. This is why I said cheese and stuff. My knowledge is useless here. It's exactly what I wanted you to suggest stuff. Would have been funny. Do you feel like there's a huge difficulty spike? No. I feel like it's the same difficulty as the base game. The thing is, and I have it too, can I just, like, go down? No, no, fuck. Oh no, this is right. I think a lot of people like running, and you can run past stuff in this game, but you really have to learn, like, routes and stuff. It took me a lot of practice to figure out how to work with the AI and all the enemies and stuff. Because Lies of P, if there's one thing they like to design in their enemies, it's to have them fucking rubber band attack you. So literally, if you want to avoid an enemy, you have to, like, block them or completely avoid them. God. Anyway, I think it's just the same issues that people probably had in the base game they're having in this. Because, if I'm having any issues with difficulty, it's the same stuff I feel in the normal game. Like, I don't know people's moves and stuff. Huge. Okay. Stagger. I totally forgot I have this fucking arm, dude. Cutscene? That was really weird. Why did it do that to the UI? Okay, let's open all the doors.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
I don't really have that many weapons so far. I just got this third one. That's right. So I've got 3 new weapons and 1 special new weapon. Excuse me. Oh. Gosh. Veronique.
Veronique?
Oh.
Sounds completely insane.
Is that a boss?
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby. What am I? Oh, it's a pipe. You're gonna blow up. No way. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. The jumping is really awkward in this game. That's not something I would have expected them to fix, but it feels like so far there's not as much platforming that requires jumps, which is nice. Dude, there's so many buttholes in this tube. Ancient dicks. I wonder if he gets more stock or if I get some. Oh, is this... I bet you could totally fall off there. Fall out through the fallout, baby. Drop. Where am I? Am I on the other side? Ah. You gotta go? Are you ready to stream? I'll be there. Have fun. Bye. Thanks for hanging. No. Oh, okay. Ooh. Can I go in that? Fuck, I can. We go down first. Black Rabbit Key! Love you too. Don't go. No, she's gotta go, dude. There's fucking... Dingus! Dingus. Bitch. Crawl out. Why would I have wanted to come down this way? Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Know what I'm saying? So are we about to be at a boss or what? Hope I didn't miss any items. There's a lot of poop shoots, man. This looks like a boss. Maybe we check it out next stream. I don't know. Crawl out through the fallout. Sorry, that's in my head.
My mind is unraveling.
Is that?
It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I don't think that's her, but is that Shadowheart? Do I get your hammer? Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, she does a shoulder fucking bash.
I must hold on.
I didn't get that one either. Awkward. Aries and I were booking B&Bs for TwitchCon last night, and he said, I think we're gonna go to LA after, and I was like, don't know if I want to go there. Would make sense if they hired a bunch of BG3, I guess. It's kind of similar. Yeah, it sounded like her from the distance, but I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it, but it kind of stopped sounding like her. Yeah, what did they just do in California? I just read about that.
Make it stop.
Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Bunch of Iranian National Guard is there in junk. I'm like, we'll see how it is. If it exists. Welcome back, Seb. I'm gonna end here shortly. Wonder if I can get Veronique. I don't know. Sorry. I rolled too hard. I'm gonna do decay. Decay. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. No. This one. Oh yeah, I didn't check the new grindstones. I'm assuming it increases the associated weapon type damage. Yep. Temporary increases slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Cool, cool, cool. Those are interesting. Still, I think those are buffs, so I don't know how much I'll use them when I'm doing the stuff I want to do with this game, but... Oh, you can bet. Oh, she's just a human! Duh! Okay. I think I had a lucky first attempt. Fuck, dude. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. What are the riots for, Ethan? Or pertaining to... I can't get comfy anymore. What the hell going on now? Come on, man. I don't think I can get enough hits in to make this worth it. Ice junk.
Is where we die.
Whoa! What a bitch! She staggered me out of my fucking thing, dude. Oh, God. She's definitely way cooler than any NPC fight in the base game. I would give her that off the bat. She's way more fun. She feels like an actual boss. Problem is, she's got the biggest weapon I've ever fucking seen in my life. And even if she's like buffed up on some shit, she's swinging it way too fucking fast, dude. Too fucking fast. She's quick. I can confirm it's ice. I think there's rockets in that hammer. That too. Maybe there's immersion behind it or reasons why she's attacking so fast, but she's a very, very fast boss. And I'm just not prepared. Oh, way too early. Fuck, dude. I fucked up an input. I don't even know what just happened. Unfortunate. Crawl out to the fallout, baby. I'll try and, hopefully I can beat her. I think she's doable, like, right now. But I'll try and beat her in a couple minutes, and then I think I will call it there.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Cool.
I must hold on.
Yeah, bitch.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
I want to see a boss who you break their weapon and they get stronger. Oh. I wasn't checking my stamina, but I feel like if she shoulder bashes you, it just depletes. It breaks your guard. No, I got so greedy. Holy shit, I shouldn't have done that. Ugh. Yeah, she's doable. This attempt. Crawl out through the fallout, baby.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Jesus Christ, man. No, I ran out of decay. Oh, did I?
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Can we not, though? No, the overheat. Please, let's get this. Alright, focusing up. Water. Let's go.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
What the hell is that? She's crawler. Huge! Oh.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
I want to kill her to get her stuff, but I feel like I shouldn't.
Drug. They're pure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's alright.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place.
You're free to, like, end your own life.
Cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their
I like how her
subject
broken part is still...
created from the legacy of the ruins.
Is it Shadowheart?
Two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Two-faced overseer.
If you mean
I know you're wounded. You need to speak faster.
red-headed stalker. She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Will do. Salute.
I die as I lived,
Oh, she is dying.
without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Okay. Blue sheep masks, blue sheep battle apparel. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna wear the mask, but that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. That looks awesome. I love that. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Be a little bit of a superhero. You dead? What else did I get? I'll check it. I got 4 things. Anyway. Is that all for me? Use the key. Used cool. Okay, so I got a key. And then a note. Please don't be a boss. So now all the ice shit should go away, right? Is that how this works? I have a meeting, you'll probably end, so bye, chat, and Wes. Goodbye, Seb, I am gonna end. Just after this, in fact. Might not even go to the thing. I actually will. I'm gonna walk to the bonfire. But I'm gonna end now, I think. So thanks everybody coming by. I'm just gonna... Hey, Pears! I'm just about to end. But, I'm gonna just drop everyone off to Shoals. Because that's easy. Hope work is going well, Pears. Good to see you, though. Thanks for stopping by. Howdy, howdy. Hope you are well. That was a fun stream. I actually really enjoyed the DLC so far. I like the combat in this game. I like the boss fights. I'm really happy with the outfits finally. The mask sucks. But I'm so happy that they're finally not just all suits. Yeah. Really happy. Really happy. And the level design's improved a little bit, I think, since the base game. It's not offensive to me, really. But yeah, lots of fun. Thanks everybody for coming by. Shit. Let me just do this real quick. I am going to stream more of this tomorrow. And we'll see what happens after tomorrow. But yeah, thanks everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna drop you off at Shoals. I'm gonna hang out in Shoals first stream. I'm sure most of you will as well. Have a good day. Thanks for subscribing, Ethan.